What is happening, y'all? Welcome to the Thursday night stream. Oh man, y'all, this week has just been a doozy. I'm so done with everything. So we're gonna be drinking. Hopefully I get drunk. Hey Bobby.
I think I might have, hold on, this game is insanely loud.
Advanced class preview.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, it's because the game is so fucking loud. I think I might have the best name in the game. Toxic Lad.
Yo, that's sneaky. I'm sure Toxic will enjoy that.
No, I didn't take it.
Which one is new? Wasn't one of the mages new?
No.
But the game had Bard. Is Sorceress new?
I don't think
Sorceress looks new.
Maybe. I'm playing Striker.
Sorceress looks dope.
Yeah, I fuck with Striker. I was playing Striker last time. Trying to know.
I played what was it?
Assassin.
I played Shadow
Assassin.
Hunter, and it just was not.
Shadow Hunter is only good in, it's like S tier in PvP. It's not that good in PvE actually.
I heard of
I have some friends who are gonna play and they're gonna play Bard and Paladin. I'm so happy I don't play heals. I'm probably gonna have to because they're probably gonna be terrible.
Alright, I'll try a mage out. I haven't played a mage.
I'm big old Bard, or not Bard. Striker.
Display outfits. Yo, this game is like the epitome of she bounced boobily down the street. We're gonna make the we're gonna give her the purple, we're gonna play purple hair elf girl. Oh, this one's got the sad girl ears. She makes little cat emotes. Oh my god, dude. What is this game, Bobby?
It's a Korean game. Have you played Black Desert Online? It's even worse than this.
Oh man, what are we getting into?
It's not that bad.
Meow 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 meow. Do I even want to like customize this character? I don't know if I'm gonna end up enjoying this game.
I never do customization. I just wear gear. No, BDO is lit. I love the boot mechanics in that game. Top tier level. So, my name in game is, I think it's pretty fitting for this game. Fuck. Audio, let's turn this mother trucker down.
We are naming her Maximum Waifu.
Oh, they're gonna see me running around with you and they're gonna love it. Oh, I can paint the cursor.
Power pass available. Maximum Waifu Trixion.
The pink cursor? Oh, yeah.
Attack with left click, attack with right click.
I want default. I don't
know what makes more sense.
What's Diablo? Which one's Diablo?
I don't know. I play Diablo on console, usually on the Switch, back when I used to. I know like as soon as this starts, Plumber Dude's gonna show up and be like, oh, you're a bit late. And we'll be like, oh, cool, it only took you all day to get here.
I'm here.
It already looks better. Bro, it looks literally the exact same. We haven't done anything.
It hasn't changed.
In
I
Rowendell,
the prologue
the
and I don't
land
remember
of
what I was supposed to
magic.
do.
The land of magic,
All
Bobby.
Sylvains who come of age receive the spirit and power of an ancestor in a great
Oh,
ceremony.
I like Striker. This
Is
is
this like
fun.
the spirit of Jesus?
Your coming of age ceremony.
Okay, so I
was
have it like
special.
Diablo. Okay, cool.
I had a coming of age ceremony.
Archmage Invisca, chose you to receive my soul.
I was chosen to have my soul received.
But the
There,
demons
of
came
course,
and
the
spoiled
plumber's
our
here.
moment.
I'll be right back.
Belshazzar, commander of the Phantom Legion, stole my
Hi,
soul
chat. It's just me and you now,
and
baby.
used its power to try and destroy Rowendell.
If anyone can guess my name in game, I'll give them $10.
Belshazzar! Queen Azina battled the demon to a stalemate. Belshazzar fled to plot her next move. But her army invaded Rowendell.
Oh, shut up, Jacob.
But you never gave up. You stood up to the demons, defended Rowendell, and won back my soul.
Still,
You
no,
are the
no
one
one's
I've
even
been
near it.
searching for. The one who never surrenders,
Fudge Master?
even in the face
Ooh.
of oblivion.
Bobby Burner? Oh, I
The
could have
one
gone
who
that
can
one.
face our enemies with true courage.
I lost to a Sylvain.
Destiny calls.
The server is the one that's on East that starts with a K.
Embrace
I forgot the name of it.
The light.
Nah, Booty Master is going to be taken. Ooh, kneeling cowgirl. Why
Greetings.
do I always get roasted so much in this chat?
Destiny has led you here.
They dawn East? Oh, shit. They were in K, whatever it's called.
Welcome to the edge of the world, Trixian. Now,
I
follow
almost took Toxic
the
Lad,
path of the light.
but I was like, maybe I shouldn't be that person, you know? Very tempted. My mic is being super sensitive today. I don't know, maybe somebody asking chat to guess is, I said I'd give them $10, okay? It's like, that's worth it, I guess. You could have guessed it. Jailbait? Oh shit, that's actually a good one. I'm about to go make that character. Yo, I'm gonna write these down and use them as character names.
Alright, it sounded like it's up to me to... I need to save the universe or something? Is that...
Something, I don't
Is
know.
that what they said?
I skipped everything, so...
I just let it play since I was sitting at the front door. Dying Light ever work? Yeah, we figured out how to fix it.
I'm having fun with Dying Light.
Never liked FromSoft games at many attempts to film your
The
walkthroughs. Speaking
forces
enjoyed
of
Dark Souls 3 Grand
chaos
Sucker. Thank you. You're very
Are
welcome.
on the move again.
Oh god, there it is.
The Arks once saved the world from the demons. We need
Bobby
them
Pin?
again.
Save the universe, boobily. Got it.
Try opening the Tome of Prophecy.
I need
It
to write
will
that one on
show
Bobby
you
Pin. I
the
like that
path
one.
of your destiny.
I'm gonna find the path of my destiny.
You know, can I skip this part where they're just clapping? Because this shit's annoying. Nope.
Choose your advanced class. It's so weird we just start the game. Oh, this is your advanced class? Cool, have fun. Gather arcane magic for stacks to enhance elemental attributes and increase casting speed. I think I need a fast tester. Explosion! That's him, so spicy. It seems like a lot of this is like directional type stuff. I might actually enjoy this class.
There's also that
Unhit
artillery
fault, foes
strike
pull
guy.
to the center, pushes flows, inflicting damage, an air knock up, like fire damage and an air knock up. Up and down damage, water damage, and a paralyze. Alright, sure, let's do it. If I click try another class, it's just Bard. Yeah, okay. It does look kind of crazy. Well, hopefully it's fun. Because we tried out like all the classes that were in the closed beta, and like none of them really felt that good. They were just kind of like, eh.
May Regulus bless the path you've chosen.
Wish this game supported PS5 controller. It doesn't.
You will now take your first step in the quest for the Ark. The future of Arkesia is in your hands. The light of the world must not fall to chaos.
Chaos. The classes don't really take shape until like level 30. See, that's the thing though, level 30 takes a while. Like, people be like, yeah, you know, the game really starts to take shape. You just gotta play it for 20 hours. Like, what? Bro, that's a big fucking ask. I need to play it for 20 hours before it gets fun? I think I remember this, we went through this scene. Oh, I can't even escape it. Rip.
Stars of the what? The what now? Come back, you crazy old man!
I'm just gonna keep drinking. We're gonna drink until it's good.
Look alive, scrubs.
I mean, Diablo is fun to level up. It gets better at max level. What's your favorite beer? I don't have a favorite beer. I just drink McUltra because it's light on calories. How do you feel about the story? I don't really care about it. No, this isn't a drunk through. This is just me playing a game and drinking. Those are different.
He's gonna get plastered.
And then I'm gonna do fucking drunk band, sing songs. This is one of those games where you need to be in for the long haul. Best I can do is a week and a half. Our Korean MMOs are known for being pay-to-win grind fests. Supposedly this isn't pay-to-win. Have you done any workouts with kettlebells? I've lost 17 pounds since January 1st and trying to get toned from beginner, not trying to bulk. I mean, everything I do is bulk, so I'm the wrong person to ask.
Bring your fate.
I'm basically, I'm the thickness.
Prideholm is next, so please don't get off just yet.
Run. Pick it. Tone.
I see.
Run.
Dogs, you
Just
fucking
go
We are
run.
going to
shit.
take off once they get. Let's go.
Wait, I have a horse ready? Hell yeah.
You're finally.
I can skip prologue.
Yeah, I do. I skipped that
Competing the prologue will send you the Arthenian's Engineer's Goggles chest. What? Contains Arthenian Engineer's Goggles for your character. No, fucking skip. Let's go. No, I did not play the Elden Ring 6-hour preview. Please don't talk about Elden Ring. I don't want any spoilers. I don't care that other people got previews and I didn't. I'm just not talking about it. When I get a chance to actually play Elden Ring, then I will be willing to discuss it. So we have,
How the hell do I go on? Is it B? No. C? No.
You can. I have that, which is just going to be a forward, dealing damage, paralyzing foes. Okay. Energy discharge. Concentrated magic bullet pierces the foe in front, inflicting damage. An additional ski key is pressed, it fires again. Like, can I combo that? Can I go like... This is going to 12 meters. On a hit, the foe is pulled towards the center. Causes a cold snap. Up to 9 times for 4 seconds. Oh, I need to actually hold that to channel it. It's a long channel ability, okay. A is a whirlwind. That'll push them back. And then a huge wave is created, covering flows in frost and inflicting water damage. While the enemy is in the air, it'll be launched up again on hit. I don't think I have anything that launches them into the air right now.
I hear a famous priest is arriving today.
Oh, I've heard of him too. He has quite a reputation.
They say he can heal any illness.
They say he
I heard he's coming here to search for something.
He just passed by.
Bro, just drop Elden Ring. No, don't even say the words. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna make the bot automatically time out anybody who even says the words Elden Ring. Because people want to keep asking about it. Spam filters. Banned words. Create new group. Elden Ring. Alright. I put that on. Okay. Create new group.
Here, let me test it out.
Exclude no one. Stop talking about Elden Ring. Now we can discuss it. Elden Ring. Active, save. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Alright, good to see it works.
Where is he?
Have you seen the low calorie, no carb Budweiser Zero beer? That doesn't sound like beer though, that's just water.
Really him?
He looks far too young.
Does he really have healing powers? He looks rather frail.
Daddy, who's that?
A very famous priest.
Welcome to Pride
It's a timeout.
Holy One.
Thank you so much for this warm
I'm gonna
welcome.
make it a 1 minute timeout.
Varut and the rest of the village eagerly await your arrival at the cathedral.
Oh,
And that'll get people to stop
in that
saying those
case,
words.
best not keep Father Varut waiting.
I gotta close this chat, stupid.
Now, die, priest.
They died. I didn't even get to do my other move. They just died.
These are just basic bitch little things.
Defeat the Pilgrim Assassins.
Yo, you're Nami from fucking League.
Y'all, we already made a command. If y'all want to try and circumvent that command, I'll just start banning you. Like, I don't care. Trust me when I say that I do not give a shit if you get banned from my chat. I've had a bad fucking week. I'm not putting up with any bullshit. So this is the only warning. If y'all want to keep talking about it, y'all just gonna get permanently banned. And then you'll never be able to talk on the Elden Ring streams when they happen. You'll never be able to talk on the walkthroughs. It's just none. So, you know, keep it up, because I don't fucking care. I've had a lot of bullshit this week. I'm not putting up with it. This is the one time I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna start fucking just... Nah, I'm not alright, bro. I've had a bad fucking week, alright? So, I'm trying to ask y'all nicely before I just start banishing people to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Are you headed to Prideholm?
I don't think it's fucking cute. I don't think it's fucking funny.
I think that is a new class. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember playing her. Because her moves actually, like, kind of combo together.
So,
you have
what business do
tidal
you have in
wave? That shit
Prideholm?
looks kind of cool.
Not yet. I think later I get it.
You're searching for the Ark?
No, this horse ride's kind of lit.
Most people believe the Ark is a myth.
Wait, are you, like, with me on this horse ride?
No, I'm waiting.
Truth be
wherever,
told,
like,
I'm also looking for the Ark. I hear there is a stone tablet in this village that contains secrets about the Ark. What a coincidence. Perhaps we could travel together and see...
Ah, bad guys. Run, horse.
Oh my...
They swapped Summoner out for Sorks, and Sork is a new one in Korea. I don't even remember Summoner.
I remember I went Bard.
It's free to play if you bought the starter kit. You could play early, otherwise you gotta wait for tomorrow. But I had nothing else to stream tonight, so I figured I'd play it. Bro, I ain't getting mad over a game's name. I just don't want people fucking talking about it, alright? It's almost out.
Me all the way here.
And everyone's like, oh, did you see the new blah blah blah? Like, people trying to talk, like, there are a bunch of people that just got fucking access and dropped, like, my experience in the first 7 hours of Elden Ring. Let me tell you about the loot and the boss and the spells. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking know any of that, man. Like, I do not want spoilers. And people are like, oh, what'd you think about that? Like, no, I don't care about that video. I don't know. It's a big fucking no, dog. And it shouldn't be hard to understand. Like, not wanting full spoilers for arguably one of the biggest games of the year seems pretty fucking normal to me. But people keep wanting to talk about it. So now we've just had to now the word is banned. Now we just don't talk about it. When the game comes out, yeah, we can talk a shitload about it. It ain't out. I don't want fucking spoilers. I've waited this fucking long. And people still, like, I mean, we're 2 weeks away. And people are like, so what'd you think about... No! Big fucking no! Like, stop talking about it. Like, how pissed would you be if you waited to see that new Spider-Man movie, and 2 weeks before it came out, all these motherfuckers are talking about the ending? You'd be fucking upset. Like, just drop it. I've straight up muted it on Twitter. Like, people try to message me on Twitter and say Elden Ring, it just blocks it. I never even see the message.
I heard he's healing
and
folks.
so now we gotta do it in chat too.
Priest just gave up.
Now it also gets word that shall not be named.
Feel the warmth of the light. And be healed.
Mickle, bro, Ultra Instinct. Yo, suck my balls, bro, okay? I only work out 3 days a week right now. I cannot... I cannot drink good beer. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
His wounds have healed.
Oh, it's you
So
again.
I will drink
You're here.
in one
Father
night,
Varut,
right?
this
Just tonight,
adventurer saved
I will
my
probably
life.
go through.
So that was you.
Oh, I don't know, fucking 10 of these Mick Ultras. That's 950 calories, which is a lot.
Also seeks
It's a
the
lot,
Ark.
but it's doable.
Is that so?
If I went through
Then we have
10
much to discuss.
fucking Lagunitas, that's 1900 calories. Now we're getting into like your daily dose of calories territory. So, if I want to drink, I need to drink this shitty light
this
beer.
The tablet.
Because I don't want to get liquor, because then I get fucking sloppy.
No one
Go hard or
really
go
knows
home,
how
Bill.
the
Come on.
portion of the stone tablet disappeared.
Bro, so many of those videos got recommended to me. I'm just like I wish I could just fucking block people on YouTube. I don't want to see any of this shit. I don't get why they're even doing it. The final preview. Like, we're so fucking close. Why are you doing the final preview right now? Got a reward. Only bound to one character. Man, I hate I hate how, I don't know.
It's almost
I feel
time
like the
for
free-to-play
surprise.
nature of this takes something away. You know, all these menus and login rewards and all this stuff.
Stuff. Man, I'm not in your server. Or is there like different?
Are they instanced? I should be in the Kala whatever.
I'm standing where you. Wait. Is that you?
I might be instanced until I like hit my horse or something.
No, because you have other people around you on the screen.
Oh, I see a holy waffle.
That's not me.
The dozer.
No. I don't see you. Hold on. Give me a second.
Grrr.
What? Hold on.
Pride home is a blessed land.
That slot is for battle items only. I hate that the game tells you, like, you're not allowed to put that hotkey there. Like, what, bro? Come, please?
What's your name?
It's almost time
Maximum
for the
waifu?
service.
K-pop
That's not your
is
card.
life. Where is, fuck, where the hell is social at?
It's under community.
Oh my god, there's all these tabs, like, obtainable island, Brown's founder pack, crystalline
It's you.
aura, cat pet selection chest. Sure. One character, public count. Oh, what? I get one? I ain't claiming that yet. I don't know if it's good or not. Where are you? You don't have a stronghold. Global chat invites? No,
You.
friend. You?
That's you, and then Nubian
Request. Striker.
I guess I do that.
It's almost time for the service.
Lovely weather we're having
It's
today.
time for
Pride
you to
Home
give me some
Adventure?
service.
Boy,
Please deliver the flowers to Belka. She'll know they're from Big C.
accept my party.
How do you like
invite.
Pride Home Adventure?
It's just.
I can't find it, Bob.
Oh my god. hold
None
on.
of these,
do you
like,
like
I'm like,
Pride
oh,
Home
for
Adventure?
social. Nope, that's fucking roster. What about
It'll
P?
just pop up. It'll just pop up on the bottom.
There we
right.
go. All right, I got it. The hotkeys they have chosen are very odd.
These are
No issues to report.
Is there anything you need?
BDO.
Yo, pets are server wide, but this thing is
Am I still
it says
not
recipient, one character per account. Like my crystalline aura. What if I don't want that on this character?
That's why I didn't accept
So-
it yet. I don't know.
Nothing enough to get me
I
drunk.
see a lot of adventurers around.
Someone tried telling me this looks like Final Fantasy. This does not look like Final Fantasy. Person just sees elves and it's like, yup, that must be a Final Fantasy game.
I can see some similarities, I guess.
You cannot talk with report NPCs yet. You're new to Pride Home, aren't you? Take a look around the city, okay. Have you finished Sifu yet?
Pride
Nah.
Home is a city rich with
We'll do it
religious
soon, probably. I
What
refuse to
channel
play
am I in?
as a...
There's channels?
Someone says I
Anything
refuse to play as a
exciting going on
female
today?
DPS loss? What does that even mean, bro?
What is it?
I don't know. He said I refuse to play as a female DPS loss.
I thought one of the better DPS was a female.
I think this person is just peak incel levels.
There's channels? How do I switch channels? I don't know this game like I know BDO.
You list amounts Alt V.
I wonder what
Press
Miria
mount
is
or add a
doing.
quick slot to get on a horse.
May Regulus watch over this.
So, got any new...
Stream running smooth?
Oh.
A lot of adventures.
The other half of the stone tablet in the cathedral? I didn't even know it was half a tablet to begin with.
Okay, now I'm in your instance. My bad. Okay, I didn't know there was that shit. Got it.
Fucking dog's about to go back in his cage. He keeps barking.
Got it.
I see a lot of adventurers around these days.
What is it?
What's up, brother?
Oh yeah, I'm in channel 16, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I'd love to buy. My wares? It's too expensive.
This looks a bit heavy.
The stone tablet in the cathedral? Oh, the slab engraved with something about the Ark, right? Kind of naive to believe a made-up story like that.
6.
So, got any news?
Anything exciting going
I'm
on
playing
today?
Lost Ark, but I just got PS5. Do you have a gaming monitor? What would you recommend? I wouldn't recommend a gaming monitor for the PS5. I recommend a gaming monitor.
You're an
if
adventurer looking
playing on
for the
PC
Ark.
and PS5, but you're better off getting like a nice TV or something. Like I would not, if I didn't record, when I'm not recording, I do not sit at my computer and play the PS5. I'd way rather play it like hooked up to the big TV and chilling on the couch or something.
Let's see if there's a...
How do you like Pride Home, adventure?
I got a new title.
Take a look around.
What are we supposed to do? I'm kind of lost.
A gaming monitor doesn't take advantage of a PC monitor. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Monitors don't take advantage of monitors.
Good
They strangle
job.
each other.
Every time you fill out the tome, the association will reward you.
Just go for like a 75 hertz monitor.
I mean, honestly, you should just get... Realistically, you should get a fucking 2.1 HDMI 4K TV. That's what you should get.
May
Get
Regulus
something
watch
of
over this soul.
low, not what's it, input line.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
That's why I don't care. Oh.
Dance. Where's my dance at?
I need more
May
images to write a
Regulus
song.
watch over this soul.
We're doing like little K-pop dances.
Lord
I
of
thought my
all
name was
gods,
appropriate.
please watch over us.
Because I can tell you right now, I love my monitor. It's a 4K HDMI 2.1 monitor. This motherfucker also costs over $1,000. So unless you want to spend double what you just spent on a PS5 for your monitor, I would suggest you get an HDMI 2.1 TV. Because that is going to be what you should have.
Oh, you can jump your horse.
Skill books. Alright, Blaze. Blaze does paralyze foes. That could be good. Sephiroth Hail. The enemy's in the air. It's launched up again. Push the foes back. Stagger mid, stagger low, stagger back. On a hit, burn foe, inflicting damage. On a hit, damage to foes from all party members up. MP cost. I want ignite.
Oh god, there's a lot of skills in this.
Hang on a second. Split. Yeah, I gotta talk to the plumber dude real fast.
Oh, leveled up. What a... I guess my normal punch? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Huh? I'm playing Striker. I'm so fucking confused what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I got a
pride hole.
Where's that? I can't even see. Oh, it is cracked inside. What the flying fuck, bro? This game not really going anywhere. Yeah, because I wasn't at the computer, my guy. Energy milk.
We will protect this place.
Milk.
The piece of tablet?
Milky
What?
milk.
Are you seeking the Ark?
What the fuck? I don't know.
You're
what
like
supposed to go
Rudin.
Alright, Bobby, are you ready to go investigate? Wait, am I level 2 and you're level 1?
I'm confused. How are you even level 2?
I just did some quests, that's it.
Did you find anything special? You'd think if there was a clue to the Ark there, someone would have found it already.
What are you at the bottom left?
Combat level 11.
I wonder what Neria is doing.
Energy milk. If you close your eyes and suck really hard, you'll get some.
Hello, adventurer.
Special.
How can I help you?
Dance. This is terrible.
Special milk filled full of energy.
Hi there. What can I do for you? The tablet?
Oh, you
about
get 10
the
levels.
Ark?
Did you play the prologue, Bobby?
Hell no. I skipped that.
Oh, well, Bobby skipped too.
I'm
Use
level
the
11.
music in your inventory.
I think it. How do I chat?
Song of Escape. You required music. Play it through your quick slot. There's so much shit in this game, bro.
Yeah, it's an Asian MMO.
Quickly leave dungeons and islands. 2. Wait, what?
Bro, I'm dancing. Give me this quest.
Our prices are better than the others.
F2 is better.
The stonemasons of
This is
Loghill might be
relearning all
able
the
to help.
hotkeys.
Log Hill Stonemason. Okay, I don't think he's... Oh, he's over here. I'm an idiot.
I'll be honest, the MMO starting with you just running around the town fucking talking to people, probably not
Watch out
the
for
best.
the grave robbers.
I hate that.
You know, I feel like maybe,
hell yeah.
maybe,
Fighting.
I mean, send me out to kill fucking boars or something, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get max level only
Those
boars.
toxic claw robbers have increased
Toxic
in numbers.
claws.
Oh, there's the guy.
Oh, I'm not redheaded. What the fuck? It's light. My hair is you cannot see it. It's fucking brown. There's a light above me. My hair is not red, nor has it ever been red.
If you're talking about the missing piece of the tablet in the cathedral,
Yeah, I skipped the
I don't know
prologue.
where
That
it
ain't
is
a
either.
fucking excuse.
Why do you need it?
The prologue is a tutorial. It teaches you combat.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh.
You're a ginger under the lights. I'm about to be a ginger under the seats with your wife, my guy.
Long ago,
Oh my God,
a
there
horde
is
of
so many
demons
hordes.
invaded the mortal world.
Y'all fucking stupid if you think I'm redheaded.
He is. I've seen him in person.
Shut up, Bobby. It's like if I here, you know what? Just 'cause people. The cameras have something that are called white balance. If there's no white balance like that, you can see my hair is brown, but then I look fucking pale. If I had a shit ton of white balance, now you just see the chroma key. But now I look like a true, actually it looks like my hair is fucking orange or something. I typically keep it pretty low, but I don't want to go like this pale, because then I look like a fucking vampire or something.
What camera did you get?
The Elgato face cam.
Oh, okay.
It's crispy. It works real good. The other thing I could do is I could change the lights above me to be daylight. But that sucked. I would suck so much ass, because then it would be like I'm in an office setting, and fuck that noise. I'm not having office lights above my head. That sounds miserable.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just running around killing shit.
I gotta see something. Did I? I'm checking the second relief carving.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, office lights fucking, they make me like just tired. I hate office lights. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, office, it's always like marketed like office lighting, it's energizing. Like, no, it is fucking not. Office lighting is miserable. It just makes you like want to fucking leave. God damn, bro. Look at this Dark Souls reject.
Oh, this one. Ooh, silver.
Lost Ark is on Steam, so I don't know why you can't find it.
Oh, fuck.
That saps your will to live. Yeah, basically.
It's meant to. This way now.
A small...
Mark. Fuck.
Yeah, it's out tomorrow.
For free. I thought I refunded this.
I tried to refund the pack. It's like, oh, the pack has blah blah blah, so you can't refund it. Oh shit, I didn't check the relief carving. I think I just blinked. Did I blink?
Your spacebar?
Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. Cool.
Wisdom +1. I'm just beating the shit out of stuff in my hands.
I have, I don't even know, some NVMe SSD.
Don't let your guard down!
People keep saying the forbidden word.
The stone tablet of the key? You mean the slab moved
It's
out
funny
of
as
the
shit seeing people be like, how about, but 60 seconds.
You received a sudden quest, huh? White beaks. Alright. Beat the shit out of these? I bet.
Is it tab target? No, tab does your map.
I need more white beaks. Oh, okay.
I need to get out of normal chat. It's the last thing I care about.
What did I get?
There was never freedom of speech. This is not... Freedom of speech doesn't apply to the chat.
Yeah, losers.
This is my chat. Which means it's my rules. I am the king here. Look at me. I am the captain. Dude, this glass is like... It must be like a glass cannon. Because I just do like... Just look. Damage! Just everything I'm hitting just dies, bro.
Yeah, you're a glass cannon.
Amazon paid people to play this? I fucking wish I got paid. I got a sponsored stream coming up for some goofy ass game like last week. That's funny. Push him back! Push him back! Group him up! Hit him with the blast through the fire! Open in some ass!
Question mark. Enter dungeon. Okay. Are we together or alone? Probably alone, yeah.
Find the tablet!
No, this is not like Dragon Age Inquisition.
I'm gonna fuck these guys up.
I'm gonna try and push them all to a spot. Oh, never mind, they died! Are you even here?
No, we're in instances.
Oh, that's rip. I need to
Look for the remnants! Oh, thank you for your help. Please tell all what happened.
Mother. Tell all.
You're welcome. Easy.
Might not be enough beer to make this game fun. Well, your dad had enough to make your mom fun and produce you, so I don't think I'd knock the game too much myself.
There's a slide. Oh yeah? Uh-huh.
Yeah, this ain't mad. This is me just clapping back at people who are acting dumb. don't think streams ever seen me mad. That was earlier when I realized the dog flipped the water ball all over the kitchen, and then when I went to yell at him, he started pissing all over himself. That was mad.
You're gonna mad at Ron
Damn
before.
toxic claw robbers ganged up on the guards.
You're gonna mad at Ron before auction.
Ron has done some dumb shit. Like, Ron has done some dumb shit.
I just remember you yelling at him. I can't remember what he did. He was fucking doing something stupid. What channel? Oh, you're in channel 7. Why does it keep moving my channel? Oh shit, I just drank a potion on accident.
Toxic claw robbers.
Whoops.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
So much damage.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna do that. You're probably just gonna fucking one shot. But the damage you output's insane.
What am I supposed to do over here? It's like, if the attack knocks them up, you can knock them up with a follow-up attack, and I'm like, they die! It's a massive fire explosion. There is no follow-up attack. Seen you mad a couple of times? I don't remember getting, like, I don't know. I don't remember ever getting, like, real mad on stream.
Oh, he's just... I've never seen him out on stream. And I think the couple times I've seen him at has always been Ron.
Because Ron is always partaking in dumb shit. He can't help himself, bro. I have the mini-map. I don't need the mini-map. Running around. He obviously is playing a game he doesn't like. It seems pointless and depressing. Bro, stop talking about your experience looking in the mirror, okay? We are trying to enjoy this game, and you coming in here with all this negativity. I'm not about it.
I'm very confused.
I was gathering information about the recent movements of the grave robbers.
Okay.
A few times were drunk streams. The one time with Ron, we couldn't talk about Ron for a while. I don't remember that.
I remember that. I do remember that.
What happened?
I don't remember what happened. I just remember we couldn't say Ron around you.
I don't remember that at all.
We couldn't talk about Ron things. It was a very long time ago. I remember that though. Because I'd come in here and be like, yo, have you seen what Ron did? You'd be like, shut up! I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Ron's done some dumb shit. He's done some dumb shit. What is this regular statue fragment? Right click to add to the tome?
Those grave robbers might even destroy the triport.
Oh, I gotta go back to town.
Wait, I think I do too.
Yeah,
Follow the traces. I gotta register the Log Hill outpost. Oh, it's this thing right here, derp.
Those toxic claw robbers.
Ron quit in game or said something. Was it? I mean, I remember Ron rage quit during the
there you go.
during the New World beta. I remember that. I remember being like, "You're fucking dumb, bro." But that was Ron yelling. That wasn't me yelling.
Oh, what was he? He was mad. I remember that.
Well, I remember me and Tox were playing, and Ron's dumbass went and he pulled like a shit ton of these like elite level 40 mobs. And he was like, I need some fucking help! He's just yelling. And me and Tox were both like, oh, fuck no. And we just like ran off and left him to die. And he got super upset. He's like, fucking piece of shit, I'm playing this game! And he quit. And I'm like, you pulled all of the why is it our fault that you pulled all this shit, bro?
He got mad when we played Diablo 2 because he died and I made fun of him and he rage quit. Yeah, it's not my fault. Don't die.
I wonder what Neria is doing.
Oh shit, I gotta re-teleport back. I'm not walking all the way. Oh,
Anything exciting going on today?
I got a calzone upstairs. I can't fucking wait, bro.
So, got
Can't
any
fucking
news?
wait. Calzone's gonna be so fucking good.
I heard the guards there got their hands
I
full.
gotta cook dinner
Is that why you
tonight.
came to pick up the supplies?
I'm so lazy though, I don't do it. What's up, babe? I don't know.
May the gods bless you.
A couple days ago, some dude went off on a rant about Monster Hunter and Pokemon, and Cowboy
Where are you
contradicts
from, adventurer?
his games, and he was straight laughable because it was
Watch
completely
out for the
baseless.
grave robbers.
Bro, I had somebody, there's like, I don't remember what video it was on, but somebody left me like a fucking essay of a comment about like, you know, some reason that I didn't like Pokemon. Let me see if I can find it. This shit was like legitimately, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I gotta see if I can find this so I can read this to y'all. It was immense.
No, people are serious about their...
Let me see if I can find it. I considered putting it on Twitter, and I was like, I couldn't even get a good screen capture from how long it was, so I gave up.
Jesus.
Yeah, hang on, let me find it.
What else is in here? Oh, defeat this guy? Bet. Oh, he hurts.
Where was it? It was a couple days ago.
Oh my god, that guy dropped so much loot. What the fuck?
Oh, here we go. Alright, y'all ready? I'm going to rant myself a little. I'm paraphrasing, but I like when you said, I want a real open world, and instead I got, look how barren this is. Yet you praised Monster Hunter Rise to the heavens for being a generically designed barren, half the content and detailed version of Monster Hunter World, and called that trimming the fat. Is it a bad game? No. Is it a great Monster Hunter game? No. It's a slightly better version of the original game that came out in 2013. Come on, bro. I like you, but this is getting ridiculous. You crapped on Genshin Impact for being a 2-attack action game, but yet you still love Dark Souls when it is a 2-attack action game at its core. If you want action-style anime combos, play Soul Worker instead. You also played crap out of Shin Megami Tensei 5, but wouldn't get it past 15 hours in Persona 5, one of the greatest games of the last decade. You complain about how open world Pokemon games isn't Pokemon Monster Hunter World, and you played Monster Hunter Stories 2, loved it, and it's just Capcom's version of this game. I would keep going, but I won't. I'm not trying to troll or trigger anyone. I'm just going to say this. Maybe you should start reading reviews. You crap on IGN for rushing reviews, but I find them a reliable and objective source of information.
IGN?
They play more games than anyone on the planet, so I would like to think they would know when something is contrived or flawed or masterful and innovative. Just saying, if you went into this expecting Jurassic Park the movie and got Jurassic Park the game instead, that's your own fault for having lofty expectations for any game that comes out on the Switch.
Holy shit. But he said IGN is good?
Woo! And then so alright, great kids. So I was like, a few points. Monster Hunter Rise is objectively best Monster Hunter game to date. Gameplay quality of life improvements over World are huge. Literally only downgrade its graphics, so that's a bad comparison. Trying to compare the spammy combat of Genshin to the responsive combat of Dark Souls is also a complete waste of comparison. And Persona 5 has a huge amount of story, and it's spent doing like daily tasks and focusing on human interaction, which is the complete opposite of Shin Megami Tensei. To be honest, all three of your examples are just kind of terrible, so I'm gonna leave it at that. And then I was like, also, I'm not sure why you're bringing up IGN, but IGN is a collective of reviewers, which means there's no consistency among them.
No, there's only 2 reviewers. What are you talking about?
And then, oh man, we're not even up to the, oh god, it's so long, bro. It's so long.
Those toxic claw robbers. More? Numbers.
Monster Hunter Rise is objectively not better than Monster Hunter World because A, a single opinion isn't objective, and B, the consensus of both games would find you are in the minority. I guarantee if you did a poll, about 75% or more people would agree that World was a superior game, not even by Monster Hunter standards, but by gaming standards as a whole. And Rise, which after about 50 hours I feel is accurate to describe as a glorified port of Monster Hunter Generations wire bugs. I have issues with the following. The wire bug system is nice for recovering after hits, but it does nothing for improving the offensive ability of most weapon classes. The only significant weapon improvement was the sword and shield, with being able to spend 2 points to do extra attacks. Every other weapon gets either a weak tether skill, which monsters break constantly, or they contribute nothing to the bows and bowguns. The weapons and armors are all carbon copied from Rise of previous games and look very generic and almost have identical stats until you get to 6-star high rank quests. The weapon rating system from handheld games make no sense to people who are more familiar with traditional system from World or OG Monster Hunter from PS2. The Hunter Hearts from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate or MHG are now built to weapon classes and are more useful than being able to slingshot yourself at a short distance. The quests themselves are copy pasted between Solo Hub and Gathering Hub Extended. I can't go on. We're only like a fucking quarter of the way through this shit. Like,
there's no way that's not like an altered copy.
dude, no, I think it's legit. I think it's legit. Here, I'll put the link in chat for people that want to go read the whole fucking thing.
No shot.
Bro, it's so long. It's so long. It was on episode 7 of Pokemon. Episode 7 of Pokemon. Oh, bro, it is 1/4. No, it's not a copy pasta though. He's like legitimately like trying to come up with the points. He goes into Metacritic scores and let's see. He talks about the monsters and the count of monsters between game, and then how he enjoyed our intelligent discourse. And then he thought that maybe I'm spoiled for choice, and I don't know, man. Oh, let's get back to the game, though. My head hurts trying to read all that, bro. Where are we supposed to go?
Never mind. Ooh, I got gloves.
Oh, yeah. Stop. Get help. Yeah, right.
That dude needs to just like go take a nap or something.
Right? Why'd you give up on Lost Ark again? I played the beta and I wasn't impressed at all. I thought it was kind of lackluster. And so we're giving it a second try. Use the locate button. Where's that at? Look.
It's on the top right of the quest.
The top right? What?
Of the quest, like, you know, on the right side there's the quest.
Oh.
Like a little...
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out too. Yeah, I don't, that guy,
Well, got timed out. The forbidden word got you.
I don't know, that guy was on the shit though.
Can't put the forbidden word in chat. Can't do that. You planning to return to Sifu? Yeah, probably. I like to try and get through it. These are so dumb. It's like, wife needs.
Don't let your guard down.
Let the moms come home. Make the room sing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? The forbidden word is Elden blank.
These supplies may not be enough.
That's
I've just finished studying the grave robbers.
Ron, yeah, Ron's the forbidden word.
Those grave robbers
remember why,
might even destroy the triport.
What happened between you and Ron where you're mad at him? What did he say?
Those toxic.
I'm watching the gun guy try to kill stuff, and it's like tickling, and I just walk up and I'm like, and it's dead.
Oh, he does like no damage. What the hell?
Oh, he died.
Find the tablet at all costs. Fail
I
this,
instantly killed the leader.
and we're all dead men.
Yeah, I think yours is just like hyper skill.
Take everyone to Log Hill and search.
And
If
then
you
when shit
find
does
the
actual
tablet,
does damage, you're gonna get
stash it in the
actually like
hideout.
work around it.
Wait, what? One shot the mini boss over here.
What are these guys? Oh, I just one-shot them all. Oh.
According to this note, the ones who are looking for the tablet will have a meeting at their hideout.
Bro, this isn't even a build. It's just the start of the game. Arcane Rupture can be used when arcane reader reaches over 30%, constantly consuming arcane magic. This magic can damage the foes enter magic enhanced state, and if used when arcane magic reaches 100, enters a more powerful arcane torrent.
I was never a chubby paladin. What the hell?
Unable, use it when it reaches over. Teleport to the cursor and can move up to 15 meters. Can.
Let your guard down!
Oh, cool. So it's like a pierce zap. Zappa Dappa. Okay, cool. Where's the guy at? Oh, he's down there. I always get them confused. Yeah, I know. They look really similar. I agree. I get Bobby and Ron confused a lot myself.
Okay, now. What the hell? I'm not 5'8".
I put on my hoodie. It's getting cold.
There's so many dungeons. What the fuck?
I'm gonna gather up all the things I can. Oh, don't hit me. I'm just a sad waifu who commands the elements. Die, peon.
Oh, is this finally a decent boss fight? Please tell me yes. Oh, this guy has HP.
If they know what they're doing.
Okay. Oh, you're probably gonna one-shot it.
Yeah, I'll one-shot it. Alright. He's alright when he's asleep. Who, Ron?
This is where Owen saw the grave robbers.
How do I get into MMOs? There's like a million buttons and a text. You just gotta practice, bro. Takes time.
If you
like
don't
any
click
game,
buttons,
you gotta
play
learn it.
RuneScape. If you don't click any buttons, just play RuneScape. Oh, there's stats of these weapons. I don't know what that means. I don't like reading numbers. I don't like numbers. Too many numbers.
What's the consensus? I mean, this character's kind of fun, but I'm not really... I mean, honestly, nothing is gonna keep me happy until I have Elden Ring now. Like, Horizon lasted me a bit, and I got through that. And so now I'm just waiting on Elden Ring. I require game to play. And so we are playing game.
Do you want to play Fortnite with me?
No. Go away. I can say the E word. It's my stream.
Hey, what E word? Elden Ring? Oh, now my abilities. Oh, so when you get to level 4, they get like the little... okay. I guess I just level
Yeah, I'm so scared of seafood, Dan. I only beat Sean on my first try. I'm very scared of it.
Better be worth it. I heard the Kolsch Valley gang thinks they found it.
Hello, where are these dudes?
I want that reward.
I'm gonna hit him with the QED.
Looks like we've got an eavesdropping rat.
I can't talk about Horizons. All I can say is I'm done with it. And I have a review coming, but that is it. Boss is dead.
Margot finally did it! He found the ruins in Kolsch Forest, where the tablet is hidden.
Y'all will find out about Horizon on Valentine's Day.
I ordered my people to pull out
like
the
2 a.m. or
tablet.
something.
You keep an eye out for the guards from the hideout.
Oh.
Once this is done, that guy will leave us alone.
Plans for Ghostwire Tokyo? Yeah, game looks lit.
What game?
Ghostwire Tokyo, it's like that weird fucking Omyoji first person Ghostbuster in Tokyo thing. What is Horizons? Horizons is a local strip club here in Nashville. You go there to broaden your horizons.
I brought Sniff there, that's why he was crying.
Sniff saw things that he can't unsee.
What channel are you in? Oh, I don't know if we're in the same channel.
32.
Oh, okay, we're.
Yeah, talk about Horizon all y'all want. Just don't mention Elden Ring. After I've had a chance... Wait, what? After I've had a chance to play it, then y'all can talk about it. I'm confused. Did he like Horizon? I cannot tell you whether I liked or disliked Horizon. All I can say is that I have Horizon, and that there is a review coming. And that is it. Those are the only details that you may have until Valentine's Day.
I played it so much.
Why is this thing alive still? Die.
Alright, there's a dungeon over here. I'm waiting for you.
Liddy. Where are you at?
Kolsch Valley. If you keep doing the quest or something. Toxic Claw Cavern, I guess. I want to turn on my video settings, but I won't.
Yeah, February 26th, you can say the forbidden phrase all you want.
Oh wait, what is motion blur? It requires me
Those
to turn.
toxic claw robbers have increased in numbers.
The leader of the grave robbers wrote, "We've located the object in Kolsch Valley. Don't let your guard down.
You said Coach Valley?
Yeah, I'm just chilling down here.
Yeah, the review will be a review. It will say words and things. And you will find out those words and things on Valentine's Day, so. Are you worried about netcode issues with Dark Souls games? No. I don't give a fuck about PvP. I'll play offline. Can't hear my voice.
Are you saying the grave robbers are looking for a piece of the tablet in Prideholme Cathedral?
Kill the grave robbers. D for this dick!
This game looks dope. Does it play like Divinity 2?
No, no. This plays nothing like Divinity 2.
Different, no.
What am I supposed to fucking kill here? Oh, grave robbers, these dudes. Hey, go on top of him. There we go, they're dead. I will say, this class is a lot more fun than the other class I was playing. I have like moves that are channel, and moves that are double taps, and moves that'll knock back, and moves that are slow casts. The Shadow Hunter thing, like, it was just like, this does damage, 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 but it will do it like twice.
I like this class because I just punch shit. It's like monk.
You should just put "don't talk about it" in your titles. I mean, or people could just not talk about it.
That's so much work.
I have stayed spoiler-free outside of the network test stuff, but that was mostly just like
the ruins in Kolsch Forest
getting a feel for the
are
combat.
overrun
and, the first
with
boss.
Toxiclaw robbers.
Lawyer Robbers winter preparations. How do I get rid of these side quests? Have you figured out the button for quest log?
J.
Ah, we got same time. I do not care about the robbers.
I just selected everything except the main quest.
I figured J for job.
Is this game better than New World?
Different kind of MMO. Is the game too loud? I
Honestly,
noticed the other day that I usually go negative 7.2 decibels, which is actually like 43% on volume, which is super fucking low.
Yeah, that is pretty low.
So I bumped it up a little bit, but already looking, I feel like the game's getting really loud.
I do miss New World PvP. That was so much fun.
It was fun. It was really fun.
It's just fucking, yeah.
Die, peasant. Oh, this thing actually survived. Survived this bitch. Wow, dude, these spells are fucking devastating, Bobby.
Yeah, I see that.
You're looking a lot like an elder. By any chance, do you sell rings? Yeah, I sold your dad a cock ring last week. For the threesome he was having with your mother and your grandfather.
Yeah, okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Let me put it at 4 to 5. This dude is a bit harder. You don't know the power of maximum waifu. Oh, I'm gonna use my ultimate here. I'm gonna pop Arcane Rupture.
Well, well. Looks like we got some competition. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay, guy. Then. Die! Boom, 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 boom. Shrekety wrecked him.
Are you okay? Robbers are after the tablet piece?
God,
What
so
do they
many
want it
skills.
for?
That's one popular hunk of rock. You're too late. I already gave it to the boss. You'll never get it. From our demon.
Now I can do elemental damage.
A demon.
Dark element damage?
I feared as much.
I feared as
This
much.
curse is far too powerful to be human in origin.
Fire damage?
We must find whoever these robbers are
We're not
working
drinking
for.
fast enough for drunk band right now.
Let's find the warden of the Kolsch ruins. Maybe they can point us in the right direction.
I'm getting to the burr.
Element
Maybe
is
2.
now crit rate 15% on hit, inflicts darkness on foes. That was darkness. Whatever, we're going flame. What's it? Flame blow, I guess. Can I switch? Oh, yeah, I can. Change direction of this now? Oh!
Where do I go, Bobby?
Oh!
Is Paladin overpowered? I have no idea. This class seems very glass cannon-y.
Paladin's supposed to be
Is
like
he grabbing
best-
beers for all of us? If you're gonna butt chug it, sure. Butt chug, butt chug, butt chug. Bobby, have you ever butt chugged a beer?
No.
It seems like something your generation would do.
Maybe. I mean, I've seen people do that. I have.
Bro, I've been getting old. I'm exhausted every day. This week, man. Oh my god. So now that I've had a couple beers, I'm gonna rant. So a week starts right. Fucking the gas goes out. Got to get the gas fixed because I smell gas. Let's call the gas company. Hey, I smell gas. Y'all should come out. Oh yeah, we've had reports of people smelling gas. You know, it's been going all around. I'm like, yeah, but like my grill won't start and I smell gas. And they're like, oh well, we'll take a look. Yep. Turns out the fucking gas line is cracked, so they shut off my gas. It's 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. They turn off my gas. Guess what I need gas for in my house? Fucking hot water. I need it to cook food on the stove. I need it to have the fucking furnace running. So here we are, 5 p.m. on a Saturday night, and these motherfuckers are like, yup, there's a leak. We gotta turn it off until you get it repaired. Who the fuck am I supposed to find to repair gas that late? I miraculously do find somebody to get the gas repaired. Don't even know how, but I get it done. That was like $1,000, like $1,100 right there. Just money littered away into the wind. Whatever. They had to get repaired. Then, oh, hang on. Let me level up real fast. I like this Inferno spell. I might just put more points into here. Or I can only put 1 point into it. Ugh. Did I only get 1 point? What the hell? Oh, let's do this, I guess. Do this mind enhancement, quick prep. Well, let me do a vortex. This vortex get damage amp. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Or paralyze. Unhit, 10% chance. Oh no, damage amp. So anyway, that gets fixed up. And then I decide, alright, well, you know, let's stream some Dying Light. Dying Light's just been shitting its pants lately on stream. So don't even get me started on that. The puppy has been a huge dickhead lately. Now I get it. Puppies are dickheads. They're puppies. That's what they do. But this motherfucker, man. So like, today was the culmination of everything. So I'm sitting there getting ready to stream at like, you know, 1 o'clock normal stream time, and I hit the light switch in the room. Like, instead, the light switch itself, like, imagine the switch just breaks off when you touch it. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll take the light switch out of the closet and I can put it in here, and then you know, that way I'll at least have a light for now, and I can get it replaced later. Hang on a second, Bob. I'm murdering these things. It turns out the light switches were super old. They were the kind that like you plug the wire into instead of just wrapping and tightening it.
Normal or hard?
Well, do hard. It doesn't matter. So, light switch breaks. And then I'm like, oh, motherfucker, I gotta fix this. So then I gotta go to Home Depot. So I go back out to Home Depot. I get the light switch, come back, I'm fixing that. And I hear like all these puttering noises upstairs. And I'm like, what the fuck's the dog doing? And the thing was, the dog was doing good today. I let him stay out a bit. He was being a good boy. I was like, okay, good. You know, the dog's fine in the dark. I go upstairs. This motherfucker knocked over the water dish. And we don't have like a little bowl of water. We have a fountain because we have 2 dogs and we have 3 cats. So there was water all over. I'm all fucking over. The kitchen looks like somebody left a fucking faucet. So I'm like, motherfucker. So then I gotta clean that up. And of course, the dog is like, oh, and I'm yelling at him. I'm like, did you do this? Did you do this? And he fucking runs downstairs onto the couch. And like, you know, shows his belly like, I submit, you know, master. But his problem is every time he gets scared of me, he starts fucking peeing. So I go downstairs, I'm yelling, shit, motherfucker, where are you? I find the dog, and then the dog starts pissing all over himself. So now the dog is covering himself and the couch in piss because he's scared, because I'm yelling, because he was an asshole, and he fucking knocked water all over him. So then I'm like, get upstairs. I get him upstairs. I put him into his crate, and I start cleaning up the pee. And then I look and discover this motherfucker was eating holes in the baby's little castle with a tunnel. This is like a big little pop-up castle thing that the baby loves, and this little shit was eating fucking holes in it. So then I'm like, then I just go off. And then I start reading comments, and people are like, oh, hey, are you gonna have the Elden Ring video for today? And I'm like, what are you talking about, Elden Ring video for today? Like, Elden Ring's not out for fucking weeks. Oh, big fucking surprise, IGN and a bunch of other people got super special access to play Elden Ring for a couple hours before the rest of the whole fucking world. After me and every other creator I know was told that we would get it soon. So yeah, it's been one of those fucking days. It's just like, it's just bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit, and I'm just like, man. Fuck this guard.
You're low.
Oh, there we go.
They're barred. I feel like they should be hanging.
Yeah, the plumber arrived and did his shit.
Yeah, this guy. Bean swag.
I mean, like, whatever. IGN got it. I expected IGN to get it. What gets me is there are people that I have never even heard of that got part of that Elden Ring access. Like, have y'all ever heard of God is a Geek? Is it a podcast? Because someone was like, oh yeah, this person has coverage, and I've never fucking heard of this person, and the motherfucker has like 12,000 subscribers. And I'm like, what? Like, why does this person have access? Because the thing is, the only person I know that got access was fucking Vadi and Eric's. And then it's like a bunch of media people I've never fucking heard of. And it's like, why? Why did... I don't know. Every Soulsborne person I know of just got picked over, basically.
Foster level up.
So many tablet hunters.
And we got something called Punishing Strike. Thunderstroke at a cursor. Dealing 30. Whoa, this thing's fucking strong.
I already gave it to the demons.
If the demon has the tablet piece, Prideholm is in danger.
Is Prideholm the town? Oh, purple gear? Ooh. Level 95 weapon. Oh, shit, boys.
Yeah, I get it, you know. I get, you know, we're never guaranteed games early. You know, if we get them, that's great. But it does get under my skin when I just see, like, websites that I've never fucking heard of getting access to, like, one of my most anticipated games that I've been doing a shit ton of, like, preparatory content for.
You said hype for Elden Ring?
Well, the thing is too, giving all these people access like this early, it puts everyone else at a fucking disadvantage. And the thing is, like, I don't even care about posting it. My thing is, I want to get prepped on content because I'm worried about being spoiled because there's a fuckload of spoils going around. So even if I couldn't post Elden Ring for like a month after launch, you know, I'd rather just have it now and start working on the series and get my episodes done. Because I need to get the Let's Play done. I need to get the walkthrough prep streams. Like, I have a fuckload of work I gotta do. But instead, some from people I've never even heard of. It's like, oh yeah, I got to play for 7 hours. This game is the newest game from George Martin and Miyokami from the Dark Souls series, I think it's called. And I'm just like, bro. I'm just, Pet Jasmine, Lisette, Niran. Let's do the black cat.
How the hell am I supposed to rescue these guys?
Demons have invaded!
Thank you.
They said they got 6 hours, but yeah, that's the thing. They were just given access to the full game, and 6 hours to just do whatever they wanted, and post videos on whatever they wanted, which makes no, because one, it's fucking like mega spoiler territory, obviously. But on top of that, like, I don't know. It pisses me off that like earlier, like back at the closed beta, just about every like Soulsborne person I knew, like people that play Dark Souls, got access to the beta. Some of us got it like a day or so early, but Bandai was like, yeah, you know, we're making sure everyone that makes content around Dark Souls, we're getting you in so you can do this. And then here we are coming up on launch, and it's like, oh, we're just gonna give it to these people that don't even make Souls content. So basically, just all the bullshit. Man, you know, my frames are fucking chunky in this area with all the fire.
Really?
Yeah. But basically, just that, finding out that on top of everything else that's been going wrong, and I was just like, man, I'm fucking done. I need to drink. No, the frames are dropping on it's not the stream itself that's dropping, it's the game. The game is at like, I'm barely holding 30 frames ever since we got into this area with all the fire. I don't know why.
Alright, my is holding.
There might be like special like screen effects or something. Let me turn some shit down.
Oh yeah, I turned down those.
Yeah, because everything was fucking fine, and then once we got there, it was like, we're just gonna knock it down to like high. This change requires restarting the game. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did the bloom and motion. I turned all that down.
Motion blur, apply.
Oh, am I still drunk?
Big boy. Oh shit, I'm low. What the fuck? When did I get low? Oh god, what the fuck?
I think maybe they wanted the opinion of people that never experienced the universe to see that it was a good game for everyone. Maybe.
It's still the issue of...
I don't know. I just, the thing is, like, you never hear about this, you know? Everyone always talks about, like, there's so many people that, like, want to be a streamer or want to be a YouTuber, you know? Like, oh, it sounds so fun, just playing games all the time. For some reason, my frames just resolved. I was, like, still at 30, and now I'm back to 70 all of a sudden. I don't know why. But there's just, like, there's so much... Hang on a second. Oh! Holy shit, bro. There's so much, like, internal politics to streaming when it, like when you start getting up there to where you can get codes and shit, there's, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, favorites that get played. And there's nothing you can really do about it, it's just, it's frustrating. don't you contact Bandai? I have. I know people at Bandai. I reached out and I was like, what's going on with all these people doing access?
Thank you.
And they basically told me like they had a very limited number of slots and they were trying to get me in, but due to constraints they weren't able to. And I'm like, well, fuck.
I don't know what these potions are getting.
That's the thing. I've been doing it for you know, I've been doing this shit for, like, everyone's always like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber. I've been doing this shit for 10 years. I think I've made one of the bigger Souls-like followings out there. And even then, I basically just got passed over for other shit. So it goes to show you, man, there's sometimes it doesn't matter how fucking hard you work at YouTube. Like, sometimes you just don't get fucking picked for stuff. And shit like that. When you're already having a bad week, man, that shit just, it adds fucking insult onto injury. Cause I'm like, especially now, cause I've made the fucking transition. Like, this is my job now. I do this shit full time. I feel like I've put in a lot of time into this content, you know, getting shit ready to go. And then just, you know, I don't know.
Oh, you're getting low over there, Cowboy.
I got him. I had to just pop some spells and shit. Yeah, we just turned the game audio down.
I like how it says choose an option and there's only one option. What else am I gonna choose?
Stay in this village for a couple of days. I'll share what I learned from the tablet when the situation here becomes more stable.
What?
Are you alright? Choose.
Okay, for some reason, Cowboy, there's this like vase you go talk to, and it drops like 100 pieces of rice
What
on the
fuck?
ground. I don't.
Good morning.
I don't know why
I
just
hope
did
you
that,
slept well.
but I just had to pick up 100 pieces of rice.
You're wanted at the cathedral. By Father Varud himself.
What the fuck?
Was someone trying to backseat? Who's backseating? Like, I think the thing that really gets me is like, we had, so Sony came through big time with Horizon, because we got Horizon back at like the start of January to be able to get through the whole game and get a review
Nothing
done.
enough to get me drunk.
And so I hauled ass to get all of Horizon done, get it all recorded, get reviews ready to go, so that, you know, so that Elden Ring was clear, the schedule was clear, and that's what I had on deck. And then, still just, you know, didn't happen.
The repairs are almost complete.
yeah, I got
Thank you.
You saved my life.
So, got any news? Have you heard? Demons have appeared on
We
Ankumo
did
Mountain.
turn down volume, y'all. We turned it down.
See if there's a useful tool.
Horizon
How do you like Pride Home?
starts
we're
next
having
week.
today.
Is
Thank
Bunny
goodness.
auto
The
loots for
repairs were
me?
completed
Sick.
sooner than we expected.
Both tribulations and
I do actually enjoy a
joy
game
are
if you're
part of
hauling
the
ass to
God's
finish
will.
it. I mean, I didn't really have to haul ass with Horizon. I
says
played
here
it over like
that in order to find the
2.5,
Ark of
3
King
weeks,
Lutera,
which is plenty of time to
you
get
need
through a
the
game.
sword seal and the eagle seal.
But since I'm not in the Cool
sword
Kids Club,
seal
I'm gonna have to like just fucking
lies
haul
beneath
ass
the
on
salt
Elden Ring,
desert
because I can't just like not. I need to have episodes
in the
ready to
kingdom
launch.
of Morai. However, in order to
You know,
get to
I can't have
you'll
Elden
have to
Ring launch come
cross
along and be
the
like, all right,
rugged
y'all, we're doing one
mountains
episode a
of
day.
Ankumo.
So now,
I will pray for your safe passage
come
in this
Elden Ring, I'm gonna
arduous
just
journey.
be fucking Like, y'all want to know? I started fucking smoking again. I already started fucking smoking again. That's how stressed out I've been over this bullshit.
It is your job. People, I don't think people realize that.
Knock it down to 50.
What the hell are these cards?
Talk to Amen.
If your destination is Udia, it will be a long journey.
The story is kind of dookie.
I haven't been paying
Smoking or vaping. I was smoking for a bit, and Paige was like, that shit fucking stinks. You need to go back to vaping if you're gonna do this. And so now I have the vape again. I wasn't even like smoking cigarettes, I was smoking fucking cloves.
Jesus.
Both tribulations and joy are part of the God's will.
Thank goodness. The repairs were completed sooner than we expected.
How do you like Pride Home, adventurer?
Hire me, Cowboy. I will play games for you.
I don't think it works like that, bro.
Yeah, here, I got it. I got you, Bill. I'll play the games.
Anything
you just
exciting
voice over.
going on
right?
today?
I'll record everything for you.
You feel pressure from your fans or to live up to their expectations? It's not even that so much as just the fact that YouTube's a fucking rat race,
Where are
bro.
you from, adventurer?
YouTube is like a huge fucking rat race. And, you know, the closer we would order clothes, they're just like, they're like a hybrid. It's like it's a hybrid between a cigarette and a cigar. They're fucking terrible for you and they have a shitload of nicotine in them. But the problem is YouTube is such like a rat race that, like, if you don't have, basically come launch, like if you don't have your shit, you're just, you know, the algorithm doesn't care. You need to you know, you have to have those videos first. That's just how it is. You have to have the videos first, because you're gonna have people start posting like spoilers and people start posting guides, and basically the longer it takes you to do stuff on YouTube, the more your channel just suffers. So knowing that they were giving out access to a couple people and you just weren't one of those people fucking hurts.
I hear there's an epidemic at Ankuma Mountain.
Well, see, wait, what am I supposed to do? She said open the jar filled with rice. Oh, is it this thing?
Well, get that rice, boy.
I mean, I already had a pet out, so he just picked it all up automatically.
I didn't have the pet. There's rice all over the place. What the hell?
It's a good thing you have a different take. About the term walkthrough, you've pretty much swooped up anyone looking for an actual guide. I mean, yeah, that certainly helps. But, you know, the thing is, people want that guide. And so, it's like, I want to, you know, because more than anything, I want to be able to enjoy stuff. Like, I want to enjoy Elden Ring in my Let's Play and play it at launch.
I hear there's
But at the same time, I need to have, like, I need to get through my playthrough so that I can start prepping for the walkthrough and then get the walkthrough out. Because if it takes me like a week to make the walkthrough, then people start getting like, yo, where's this walkthrough at? And it just compounds. You can fuck off, my guy. Kyles are the Karens of the men world. Fuck out my chat.
Wagon. It breaks down so easily.
Why would people want a guide on release? I mean, even not on release, but like,
Anything exciting
I
going
would
on
think
today?
by like by 2 weeks after launch, I need to have the walkthrough started.
Oh, I gotta go there. Oh. Whoops.
And you'd be surprised. A lot of people, you know, they like Souls games, but they're scared to go through it without help. You know, they need that walkthrough even to be able to play it.
That's me. Well, no, actually, no.
I got Nero and then the White Bunny.
Is Nero from your Founders Edition?
Yeah. After summoning a pet, talk to Working Actimony. I already did. I talked to you. Go back to Blueberry.
It's so fucking hot.
I hear there's an
I mean, I'm
epidemic
like
in
a blind
Cool
Let's Play is it's gonna come, obviously, but I was hoping to have time to, you know, enjoy it. Wait, you opened the rice again? What the fuck?
I only had to open it once.
The quest line, it seems like the quest line just continues and you go and you do it a second time.
Infinite rice.
I hear there's an
glitch.
epidemic.
Yeah, it's what I feel like I'm stuck in,
I
bro.
can't believe these demons are here. May the gods have mercy.
And my thing, especially as big as Elden Ring's supposed to be, you know, open world and all that shit, like, I know I'm gonna need a fuckload of time just to prep the walkthrough. So the shit just got me stressing.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the Tavern Keeper's mission gives you permanently 10 charisma. I don't know what that does, but it sounds good.
Hey, have you heard? Demons
Thank you
have
for
appeared on
saving our
Ankumo
village.
Mountain. Oh, got any news?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Another round here!
Repairs are almost complete.
Free charisma.
Hey, have you heard?
Exactly. Like I want to have time to
We must pray
enjoy
even
it
more
myself.
at times like this.
Big page is on. Hang on a second. I'll be back.
Yo, why the fuck are these altars so far away from each other? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's this guy.
Can't believe it. What's going on?
Just leveling up in Lost Ark.
So this is like a Diablo thing?
Just like Diablo and BDO had a kid.
BDO.
Black Desert Online? The Korean, another Korean MMO.
Yeah, I know. I never played that one.
Yeah, that game's kind of ass.
No. They're doing something.
No, people love the grind in that game though.
Ugh. Are you guys enjoying it?
I am.
feel like this
Sickness?
game doesn't it's not conductive of drinking. You gonna play For Honor, Bobby?
What? I ain't got that installed.
For Honor makes me drink. I need something that's gonna make me
Watch out
drink.
for the grave robbers.
Why the hell would I want to play that?
I already set up Rock Band. It's happening. Yeah, Dragon's here. He snuck on in.
Those toxic
I know,
grave
terrible
robbers.
Is there nothing
have
else you can
increased
play
in
other than
numbers.
For Honor? I don't even
You
have
just
that
missed
installed.
my you missed my big bitch fest, Dragon.
You big bitch fest about what?
I was bitching about everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Bitching about all the stuff that's been happening.
Well, I was busy.
I saw you
wanna-
playing your Ubu game.
Do you wanna my what?
Your Ubu game.
Ubu.
For you, it's the Ubu game. You're like, oh,
Why is-
Total War, son, I love you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said, boy howdy. I wish Kairos Fate Weaver would just fuck me right in the ass.
Sure you did.
He's my favorite, dude. I love two-headed monstrosities.
Why do I have
that'll-
to jump instead of just drinking? What is it, skip down Yellow Brick Road type game? Yeah, we skip all the way down to get special upgrades.
Look, I know that the universe has been beating you down lately. I came in here, be a friend, and hang out.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm not gonna be mean to you because the universe seems to have it wants
Got a
to
feeling.
monopolize that this year. So I'm
Oh,
decided
it sure as fuck is. Don't worry there.
I have decided to be nice. So I've come in here to this Korean MMO, and I'm not even going to complain about waifus. I'm just going to say, hey man, tell me about the game.
My character bounces boobily from place to place.
Oh God.
Well, now don't test my patience on how long I'm going to be nice.
Wait, these guys are running pinatas. Pinata fucking horses. How do you get that? Huh?
You want a pinata? You want to ride on a pinata?
Hell yeah, dude. How much is that?
Yeah, you know what? I'd ride on a pinata too.
It looks dope.
I got you.
1700.
Scott Spindler, welcome to the Booty Nation.
How much is
Appreciate
1700 currency?
I'm just trying to get drunk and play Rock Band.
This is confusing.
Why don't you just give this game? You're running around. You're playing Path of Exile.
Basically, yeah. It's just it's very slow. It's not a good like drinky game because it's like, oh, just keep pressing the forward button. For Honor, I'll get an execution and be like, whoa, and chug a beer. Why is Eyeball never playing? Eyeball is a fucking huge racist.
Oh.
So Eyeball does not play with us anymore.
Oh, I think I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never met that guy. I don't think we'd get along.
If the goal is to get drunk, you need liquor. Well, I don't want to be sloppy. I need to be drunk enough to still sing, which is why we're getting beer drunk.
You useless pork.
Hey.
Once you pass the rugged Akumo Mountains, you'll arrive at the wide-open salt plains.
Good interaction in chat there, I see.
Yeah, it's been a fun night.
How can I make it better for you, Cowboy? What can I do?
Go steal me the early copy of Elden Ring from somebody.
Aside from crime, what can I do for that? What can I do?
Crime is the only thing that's gonna solve the
crime
problem.
is it. Crime is the only thing that brings you happiness. Just crime. I see. It's a rough day for Cowboy.
It is a rough. It's a rough fucking week.
You've had. I've been there.
It's just been like bullshit on top of bullshit, man.
Yeah, I missed your. I didn't know if there was anything else because I missed your bitch fest. So, how long was the bitch fest? Should I rewind? Is that something I should do?
No, I mean it's fine. You don't need to.
I don't need to rewind. Okay. You're now one of us lowly peasants having to wait for releases.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I'm probably gonna get early access. What I was bitching about is like so my understanding was that like codes were coming soon. That's what I've been told. Like, oh yeah, codes soon. Like, okay, cool. I can work with soon. Whatever. I'm ready. You know, I got through Horizon. I made my review. I cleared my schedule. I'm ready. Soon sounds good. And then I wake up to a bunch of comments like, hey bro, where's your Elwing preview video? I'm like, what the fuck are people talking about? And it's like, oh, big surprise. A couple super special people got access to the game to play the full game already and post a video on their thoughts, and now there's like fucking 10 times the amount of spoilers that are floating around, and like half these people I've never even fucking heard of. Some of them don't even play Souls-likes.
Told me about.
And it's fucking frustrating to get dicked over when you see people that don't even play Souls games getting access to what has been my most anticipated game in fucking ages.
I can understand why that would be a problem for you.
Like, I don't get fucking excited for games ever. I don't. Because you get excited for something and then you get fucking disappointed.
I mean, that's like that's part of the course for most gaming nowadays, but it has releases are another thing entirely.
I mean, that's like a good example is like, you know, Cyberpunk. So many people were like, oh my god, Cyberpunk's gonna come in my pussy, it's gonna be great. And then Cyberpunk came out and it did not do that. Instead it was like,
I don't think it did.
It was kind of like flaccid, and like it eventually just dribbled out some comment. People were upset, and it's like, well, I mean, maybe you expected a little bit too much there.
Yeah, as many people have for the last few years. I warned the same for Elden Ring. I warned the same, but...
Well, Elden Ring, I had the network test, and so, you know, that managed to kind of like, oh.
Is that what it did?
Did that.
Whatever that noise is, I believe it. Is that another one? Is that another feeling inside?
No, that was just me making sound effects for the cool lightning thing I was doing.
Oh, okay. Alright, just making sure. Because if that's your hype noise, I want to hear it all the time.
I don't really have a hype noise.
Well, that's like...
we getting a bit too...
I don't think you're the only one going through this. Vadi has to probably do a shit ton of lore videos for each boss. And like that's his style, so a bunch of people going through it. Yeah, but the thing is, people aren't expecting lore videos right at fucking launch. Vadi could wait 6 months and do a lore video, and guess what? It's still gonna fucking kill. Because no one else does that shit.
Well,
guess what I can't wait 6 months to do? The fucking walkthrough.
No one you've heard of, at least. Well, I don't know how I can help you with that, Cowboy.
No, it's just being fucking salty and waiting.
I hear it, but you know, I think I understand why you're salty. I get it. You want to get it out, over with, and you're excited. And you know, you're excited to work with a product that, you know, took years and years to come out.
Well, it's not even like, I mean, yeah, I'm excited. I think the bigger thing is this, like, the more and more that we hear about, you know, early copies floating around, like, I want to play it and I want to get it done. Like, I can already tell you, whenever we do get early access, I'm just not streaming, I'm not reading YouTube comments. I'm basically going dark for like a week and a half until I'm through the game, and then I'll just reappear like, yes, I may now live. Because I've come this fucking far. I'm not getting fucking spoiled by people.
Yeah, I don't have the same priorities, but it's not.
And we have like literally the fucking hour preview. Like, you got people posting like, oh, and this time we managed to fight the blah 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 new boss that was not in the network test. Like, shut your fucking mouth. Why would you talk about that? Why would you talk about that this close to release?
Even Log Hill is better than this. I don't care.
Oh dear me.
Because they're fucking trash cans. They're all trash cans. They should all be put in the fucking garbage.
The springs in Jerry are
But that's this industry, so it's just gonna continue. And the trash cans are gonna continue being trash cans and uploading fucking spoilers. And then they'll get told, well, you shouldn't have done that, but they'll still get fucking early access the next time around because they're trash cans.
Well, you have my sympathies on that, genuinely. You have my sympathies. You and I have different priorities for Elden Ring. But I understand, having been in this community a very, very long time, the people who don't want to be spoiled, people who care a lot about the story and the surprise. Oh, look at that boss, it looks whatever, you know, I get it.
I mean, my thing is, you can only, you can only ever play like your first experience of a Souls game. It only ever happens once. You can never get back that fucking magic. Like
some people, yeah, I would imagine.
I mean, yeah, yeah. You guess you could say that about anything. You know, like, oh, same as the first time you see a movie. But I mean, to me, there's something about like, you know, the first time you figure out like, oh, that's what I had to do. Like, I mean, it's a very unique feeling with Souls games. There's too many fucking spoilers that are floating around that's already pissing on this experience. And the only solution here is to remove the brainstem of these people so that they can't vocalize or type out the spoilers that they are. Well, it's not streamers that are throwing out spoilers. It's your gaming press, the press junctions.
Oh, we're bad at press.
I don't like that delineation between traditional press and YouTubers. I think that's fucking bullshit.
What do you mean?
Like, Dickhead Joe has a website but a YouTube channel with 2,000 subs, but because Dickhead Joe has a website, he's considered a reviewer and he'll get access before other people.
Right, okay. I was just trying to figure out what you meant by that.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of that happened recently. You'll never see right? Like shit like that, bro. You'll never see these 5 Elden Ring bosses coming. Top 10 weapons we found to start your journey in Elden Ring. Like, shut your fucking mouth. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, but other people do because it keeps working.
Well, and it's one thing, it's one thing like, all right, 3-4 days after lunch, like, hey y'all, just bringing a quick kind of intro video here. Been playing a little bit of Elden Ring, found a lot of really cool stuff. Here's a couple of things I found. But we're 2 weeks before launch. Why the fuck are people talking about this stuff when we're so close to launch?
Because it's money.
I know.
It's clicks. They don't care.
I know. And they're like I said, that's why they should. I've said my piece. It just pisses me off. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
All right. No end to this.
Avoid the corpses of those who died of the plague.
Some of those
How about
guards
them
have been
Cowboys?
afflicted.
Cowboys? Are they like in the Super Bowl or something?
Bad feeling about this. Thanks to Father Armin.
Bango, baby!
You never heard How About Them Cowboys? Like as a segue to anything else?
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about? Tell me.
Well,
what
no,
you
that's
want to talk
fine. I mean, it's Super Bowl time, so I thought you were actually making like.
No, I'm not. I barely ever watch football.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I was like, what about them Cowboys? Did they do something? Did they?
Please.
Did they win the sport ball?
They shouldn't. They did not win sport ball. They didn't. I don't know. Well, maybe they did. I have no idea.
No, Cowboys are dookie.
Point is. What do you want to talk about? Tell me what you want to talk about.
So I fixed For Honor. For Honor works now.
All right. I said I'd be your friend tonight. Tell me how did you fix For Honor?
It was the streaming thing. So let's talk about that. That was fucking wild. So pull it up just a private stream to test it, right? First, I have For Honor running because I had to reinstall Dying Light. So I rage uninstalled it. And I'm sitting there, and I have For Honor, and it's playing while I'm streaming in 1440. And that's just not working. I did discover, which is interesting, which is OBS, how it has like a stop streaming and an end broadcast button. I finally figured out stop streaming is so I can pause my stream, change encoding settings, and then re-go live. I did not know that. So, as I'm streaming, I'm like, yeah, this shit isn't working. And, same settings as always. So, I take the stream, and I knock it down, and I switch it to 1080. Now, I obviously put the bitrate down to 1080. Right. Everything is suddenly gravy smooth. Makes sense, half the encoding, it makes sense. Then I'm like, well, let's see if you know, I wonder how much of this is, I wonder how bitrate is involved in this. So I bumped the bitrate back up to what I use for 1440, and then even beyond that, but with pushing out a 1080 rescale. Not a single frame, just fucking beautiful, silky smooth. I'm like, well, this doesn't make any sense.
What a relief.
So then I switch it to do 1440 again, but I put the bandwidth down to what I use to stream 1080. So like, you know, 9,000, which is, you know, barely more. I mean, I know you use 6 on Twitch, but you can get away with a little bit extra on YouTube. So I put it at 9.
Why are the bolts swarming
fucking frame city instantly. And I'm like, this does not make sense. And then, just out of frustration, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try 4K. And I boot up 4K. And it's gravy smooth. And I'm like, what in the fuck? And so then I'm like, all right, well, let's pull up Dying Light 2. Pull up Dying Light 2. Have the stream in 4K. It's running. Things are good. DX12 and 4K simultaneously. Not even missing a beat. And I'm like running around, jumping off cliffs, slapping the zombies. Everything's fucking cruising along.
Cursed creatures.
And then I'm like, oh well, let's. So
what does this mean? Does this mean you're gonna do Dying Light 2 again?
That means I have to play Dying Light 2 in either 4K or play it in. Basically, I need to. Ooh, he's dead. I need to play it in 4K or I need to play it in 1080. Well, I can play it in 4K, but if I'm streaming it, it has to be in 1080 or 4K. Dying Light starting to grow on you? No, it's not. But I'll play it because I have friends who are playing it. It's fun to play with my friends.
He likes to play with his friends. I just want you to get a little bit more into the game. And then I'll come play. Since I've done what you're doing 4 times now.
It's fine.
It's not your fault. I just done that 4 fucking times.
Alright, I leveled that up. Do I want to level up Seraphic Hail?
Go Bengals.
You like to play with yourself? Good to know, buddy.
That's the fuck's on the hit, foes attack speed 20 movement speed. That's actually really good. Let's do chill. Chill. I'm gonna change my mind about this game. This class is better than all the other classes.
What class is this?
The sorceress. So I played this game in the closed beta, but the problem, like you've played Diablo. You know, Diablo I think has a
played more Diablo than anybody in this room combined.
Yeah, well, anyway, Diablo, you know how in Diablo it's like your different moves have a distinct different purpose. Like, oh, this is my buff. This is, you know, this is my buff. This is my aura. I use this to stun. I use this to smash. This is my ultimate. This game, at least at the start, very much felt like you click this button to do damage, and you click this one to do damage, but with 2 swings instead of 1. This one does damage. This one does damage, but from ranged. This one will do damage and maybe a knockback. And then this one does a lot of damage. And I'm like, well, you know, is there any combo potential here? Like, oh, you know, this damage multiplies into this damage, which chains into this. Or is it like I use this move to group them up and stun them, and then I use my big AoE or anything like that? And it was like, no. Every single move was just, it does damage. And I was like, yeah, this fucking sucks. And I tried a bunch of classes, and basically all of them were like that. And then I guess this is the newest class, and this is like, oh, this move, when you first throw it out, is going to do a stun. When you do this move, it's going to vacuum enemies up together. When you do this move, you have to hold the button down, and it's a channel cast. When you do these 2 moves, they're you know, they're instant, but they're slow. They're delayed casts, so they're going to do a lot of damage. But so, like, there's actual variety in my moveset. Like, oh, you know, now I actually have a reason to use one thing in a situation versus another. And the my time in the beta was not like that at all. It was the fucking opposite of that, actually.
How long can we hold them off?
How the hell do I leave the party? Because I want to do this dungeon.
Too bad, Bobby. You're stuck with me.
I I guess so. I don't know how to leave. I've been
The friends
looking.
I have playing all say that there are combos, though. Well, maybe the combos don't unlock until later in the game.
Which doesn't feel good.
Yeah, which doesn't feel good. Because, like, even at the fucking start of Diablo, you know.
How the hell do I leave?
The very start of Diablo, you're gonna have like a builder and then a spender, and then some kind of like cool utility spill that you can use at certain times.
Ignite the powder kick. Fight to the end.
So does it have to be a sorceress or can it be a sorcerer?
Sorceress.
It has to be a girl?
Yeah, sorceress has to be a girl. There's a lot of gender-locked classes in this game, which...
Ooh, I'm not gonna play it. That's a killer for me, man. That really is.
Figured it out.
This kind of looks fun. I like what's going on here. I like the horde thing going. That's cool. That's neat.
Yeah, the hordes. I'm
not gonna play it.
Punishing Uthreko! This class is like the epitome of glass cannon. Like, stuff will fuck me up, but they can't because they die.
See that?
Juicy!
Gender lock classes are lame. Gender lock classes are the fucking worst. That's the big problem I have with Path of Exile. And I like Path of Exile.
No, gender lock classes always suck.
I always wanted to be.
To stop the plague from
I wanted to make the necromancer in Path of Exile, and you know the best, most optimal way of doing that is playing the witch.
You came at just
so that
the
sucks.
right time.
So I picked the priest instead, and called him Super Religion Man, and went down the witch tree, which was super unoptimal, just to make him a summoner. And that's what I did, and he's just walking around Lazarusing everybody. That's what he does.
Well, this game can take some time to open up. As long as this game keeps me busy until I can play Elden Ring, I'll be happy.
This game? Oh, you had a chance at a different one, but...
No, this game.
You had a chance.
I mean, I'm just not big on strategy games.
I know you're not. I'm just doesn't matter. I know.
I like
the strats.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's
no, I'm actually. So I have the opposite. I have a problem with strategy games where like I get over involved in the power fantasy. Like for example, when I played StarCraft, I would always want to be like, I didn't, you know, the idea of like quick attacks and microing and like, you know, winning small battles here and there to eventually take your enemy. That wasn't appealing to me. I wanted to sit in my base alone for 20 minutes farming resources and then just send a 200 out of 200 unit maximum to fucking melt your face.
Yeah, that guy.
And that does not work in competitive play. That might work against bots, but that's it.
Well, yeah, but Total War Warhammer is normally like that. If you just do I just mostly do campaigns. I don't do competitive multiplayer. Like the proud border guards they were. I used to, but nowadays I kind of don't. Mostly because I don't know. The game is more fun modded, and the game's got cooler shit modded. So I don't do that.
These are records left
I played a lot of
Pilgrim who was
Empire,
looking for the Ark a long time
Total
ago.
War, back in the day online, and I played a lot of. I did some Shogun online.
That VR strategy game you played a while back was cool. That game was cool, but VR content gives people motion sickness in my experience.
Sure does.
Like I'd be playing a VR game and having a blast, and then I would like take the helmet off and look at chat, and it's like half people are like, "Wow, this is cool," and the other half are like, "I'm gonna fucking vomit. I gotta leave."
Right.
Dragon, are you gonna listen to me serenade you later with some songs?
Serenade me?
Yeah.
Doomed.
I don't know, maybe.
I tried to. I fucking hate Twitch so much. I saw you started streaming, and I tried to jump into the stream and be like, "Look at this guy with his early access."
I'm afraid Venice didn't.
But Twitch sucks a fat donkey dick, and so I clicked on your Twitter link, and it's like, the Twitch app or the Twitch experience is better in the app. Download the app now. And I'm like, no, I just want to chat. Download the app now. I just want to chat. Download the app now. Okay, I'm fucking leaving.
How do you fly? Were you not at your desktop or something?
No, if you're on mobile, you cannot
Twitch
chat.
mobile sucks.
You can't chat at all on mobile unless you download the app. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I hate that. I hate
That's such like
mobile.
shit user design. There's
So-
nothing
it's so
that'll get
bad.
me away from your product faster than telling me.
Sign me. Yeah. Sign
Yeah.
up
Oh,
or
it's like
whatever.
Instagram. Oh, you want to look at the pictures? Make an account. Nope. Fuck right off. I'm done.
Yeah.
My wares.
No, I don't do that either. I hate that.
It's obnoxious.
Please.
Yeah, that's not a good one. Yeah, you'd have been laughing. I actually lost a battle today.
I mean, I wouldn't have even fucking known. You'd have been like, oh no, I lost a battle, and I'd have been like, oh, what happened?
Well, you would have seen the words defeat pop up quite a few times. So I mean, you know, I planned a pretty tricky campaign. But
yeah.
you would have had ample opportunity to be like, I thought this is your thing. I thought you were a god, and now I'm looking at this feed screen. What happened here? You would have had ample opportunity.
I know how.
What do you mean you wouldn't have
much
done? You gotta learn how to bounce, man. I
know
would have
how
done it
much
to
it
you
would've
any
hurt
day of
you.
the week.
You're no longer a Twitch partner. I'm not a Twitch partner anymore. They took it away from me finally. Chat, what was the hotkey to pick up these fucking buckets? I wasn't paying attention.
Gee.
Thank you, Bob.
I
No,
bet
that's not it.
I bet Dodd sounds like
Volub.
Lane Staley.
Am I saying that
Who
right?
the-
Volub? Volub?
Who the hell is Lane Staley? Who is that?
Volub.
Hurry. Hurry.
Mommy.
That is.
The Pootie.
Fire.
Oh no, I already used the water pail. Never mind. I just gotta go kill the bad guys now.
Hurry. Hurry. Fire.
Yeah, no, Twitch, they got pissed off when I started
Everything's ashes.
streaming on YouTube, and they took away my partner icon.
The guy who sings for Alice in Chains? You think I sound like the guy who sings for Alice in Chains? I don't think so.
I don't either.
No, you guys want to know what I sound like when I sing? I want you guys to Google a band called Left Lane Cruiser.
It's pretty bad.
Left Lane Cruiser is something I sound
Dragon
like.
Singing, not the band.
You've not heard me sing in your life.
I have heard you sing during PvP, just more, not like sing.
Oh,
sing,
you mean
but-
like like I'm making fun of it? You're crazy. If you
No,
think
I've
that's
heard
what
you'll
you're doing.
sing actual songs. You'll be like,
Yeah, when you're fucking around, like, you know.
Oh, well, maybe one day we'll have a karaoke throwdown.
I don't like karaoke, but I'd do it just to make you look stupid.
I would do it just to make you look like a fucking fool.
I would definitely sing Queen better than you can.
No, you want to know who can actually sing fucking Queen? Suck my dick.
That was so fucking funny, dude. That was so funny.
Greg actually can fucking. I mean, he.
I don't
he's
care.
a fucking
I don't
opera.
care.
He can belt
You're
some
gonna
shit
sit
out.
there and
you
talk
want to hear?
about
You want to hear a
who-
funny Greg karaoke story? So when him and Endel were visiting the first time, there was this like really dope karaoke bar. It was like right in the gay area. I mean, it was a gay karaoke bar. But it was called Blue Jeans. The dude had owned the place for like 25 years. But like it was like really chill. It wasn't like, you know, how like a lot of gay bars and gay clubs get like, you know, ooh, sweet. It was just like, it was really relaxed. You know, everyone just wanted to drink and keep to themselves and sing. So anyway, we're there just drinking, and the DJ, the guy that does all the karaoke, that dude was dope. He would be like, oh, the line's about 30 minutes, and you'd like put a 20 in his jar, and he'd be like, oh, it looks like the next song just opened up. So, you know, one of those types. Anyway, so we're having a good time, and Greg's like, oh, I don't know what I want to sing, and then I'm like, oh, do Take On Me, and he's like, okay, I could probably do that. And so he goes up to sing that, and like, of course, you know, Greg being fucking Greg, he's like hitting all of the fucking pitches and stuff, and then Elena's brother he's like the biggest dick, which he's actually gotten better, but he used to be just like huge piece of shit. Like, he had the cutest little boyfriend, and he would fucking cheat on him constantly, and he was just loud and drunk and like fucking handsy. He was like the he was my least favorite gay of all the gays, by far.
I
did not like Brandon. Like there were multiple times where like I'd have parties and they'd be like, "Can Brandon come?" And I'd be like, "No, Brandon may not come." But anyway, so he's drunk and Greg's singing and he's hitting all the notes and Brandon just real fucking loud turns around from the bar and he goes, "Who's this fucking peacock?" And people just look at him like, what are those monks thinking? Fucking kill the vibe, guy.
We gotta kill the vibe by being handy too. I don't like that.
No, there was one time we were driving home and I got a buddy driving. I was in the passenger seat. Brandon was in the back seat. And I don't know why he kept like reaching his hand forward and like touching the back of my head, and I was like, "Fucking stop! Fucking stop! Fucking stop!" I was like, "I'm gonna fucking beat you." And he just kept doing it. He's like that. Yeah, I don't like that shit. He kept touching and touching and touching, and then finally I turned around and like put my hand around him. He was like, "No, no, 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 no!" I'm like, "Fucking stop! Do not touch me again.
Ever touch me?
Don't. When I tell you to fucking stop, you fucking stop."
Yeah, that's right. That's anybody, but I don't play those games.
Yeah, no, I do not like them.
Not play those games. Like, hi, yo, bro, don't fucking touch me ever.
I think his worst moment, the one that really I was like, "You are the biggest piece of shit." Embark blue jeans. We weren't there this night, but like he went out with Elena, and Elena had been dating a friend of ours, and that made Brandon upset because he felt like, you know, oh, his sister is dating someone in the friend group, that ruins the friend dynamic. But so, you know, it's like 1:30, which is still pretty fucking late. And I was like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out," because she was going to see Al. And Brandon's drunk ass was like, "He's going to see his fucking boyfriend and leaving me here again." And she's like, "What? No, it's like 1:30. I'm just leaving because it's late." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever." She's like, "Well, if you want to ride home, you know, you have to come with me." And he walks out to the car with her and he's like, "You know what? I don't think I'm gonna go." And he just puts he has a full fucking drink and he just reaches his hand into the window and he just dumps it all over her passenger seat.
Thank you. This guy's like asking for an ass.
Right? He's like, "You can go." I'm like, "Bro, like, if that was my car, you were done. You would have been in a fucking hospital that night."
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Elena's not gonna. It was just her brother, so she, you know, she didn't.
don't know what to do.
She didn't beat his ass, but like, I'm like,
I don't give a shit.
Oh, bro, no.
That almost sounds worse. Like if I was related to a dude who disrespects me, that's like worse. So you're definitely getting your ass kicked.
To help you.
And now these days he's a. I will say he's a lot better these days. He does not. He doesn't engage in that bullshit, and he's actually like a lot more polite. Like when we were having the Halloween party, I like saw him somewhere and he was like, "Hey, so and so said that y'all were gonna have a party for Halloween," and I was like, "Yes." And he's like, "Would you be all right if I came with Oscar?" And I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, okay." That's actually because usually you just show up drunk, but you actually having the wherewithal to ask me, "Hey, may I come with a guest in advance?" You know what? Yeah, yes, you may come.
And how were they?
They were very well behaved. They're very well behaved. I was pleasantly surprised.
I think I remember you complaining about some stuff earlier. I mean, it might have been family shit around that time. I think I remember it.
Punishing you,
I don't toy around with that, dude. People want to.
I'm getting off.
Have a good one.
Bye, Bobby.
Bye.
No, I think
I've always felt like, you know, if you're asking for it, I'll oblige any day of the week.
I think that the fastest kick out that ever happened, we were having a party at my old house, and my other buddy, Brendan, not Brandon, but Brendan, he was dating this girl, and it was like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type thing, but with drunkenness. Like, during the day, you know, 9 to 5, really steady job, had her own condo, had her car paid off, had all of her shit together, which was ironic because Brendan, like, went from job to job, would just take time off work and go visit his parents, would come back home, laid on rent all the time, like polar opposite of each other. But at a party, she would get fucking blackout drunk. So it's like not even that late, like maybe midnight. And I I don't remember what they were doing, but like I think we were sitting in the kitchen. I just hear like bum 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 bum, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look, and she had fallen down the stairs. And there's Brendan like, oh, let's get you up. And I'm like, she's got to go. She's got to go right fucking now, bro. We're not, no.
Right.
No, she's a fucking walking liability. Put her in the car and take her home. I do not want her here. Because that's another big thing. Like, no, if you're too drunk to fucking control yourself, you're getting in an Uber or you're getting in the bed. Like, those are your two options.
I don't care if you're getting in an Uber or not. You're leaving my house.
Yeah, either
one way or another. I don't care what happens to you after that. But
yeah, like we are not playing the oopsie daisy. I broke my ankle at your house. Like the fuck, no.
I got the last time I got into like a thing with a family member, like physically, was my uncle, and he's always been kind of like a southern dickhead. And at the time, he was having like problems with Adderall, so he was like out of his mind, like normally, any point of the day. He's visiting my dad. I'm visiting my dad, and we're just kind of there. And he looks over and he goes, "Heard that you decided to be gay." I said, "Yeah, that's right. That's me, big gay boy." And of course, I'm fucking twice his size. I'm my father's son, and my dad grew up whooping his ass. Right, so I mean, at the end of the day, he's already making a mistake. And he's just like, well, if you ask me, either you got a fishing pole or a fishing hole. If you ask me. I said, you think I said, and I said, I
didn't ask you.
I don't think anything matters with that whatsoever. I'm not having a gender identity problem. And he's just like, oh, it sounds like you're having a identifiable problem. You can't identify what you're looking for. I said, I tell you can identify the front fucking yard. Let's go. Old fucking man, let's go. And he's like, he's looking at my dad going, you better teach this kid some respect or whatever. And of course, my dad, who's already kind of pissed at him, immediately takes my side in like 2 seconds. And it's like, that's my son, and he's twice the size I was at his age, and I kicked your ass at his age. If you want to go outside, that's your fucking prerogative. And then when we got outside, I was like, shit. He's an older guy. It's going to look bad. So I'm just going to toss him around a little bit. I'm not even going to hit him or anything like that. That's exactly what fucking happened. He took these sluggish fucking swings at me, and it was nothing, and I just kept tossing him to the ground, and he had his old fucking ass trying to get up over and over again, just like, oh, all right, you'll teach you some respect, little asshole. And I'm like, you looking out of breath, huh? Hey, how about you want some more Adderall? We got something like that. I think my dad got some Xanax. That'll chill you out, you jackass. And he's like, oh, good. And he just ends up on the side of his car at one point yelling at me. And then my best friend shows up and he's like, hey, man, doing Florida shit? Cool. Hey, let's go to the gas station.
Jesus Christ.
Jumped in the car and left. Like, you doing some Florida shit? Yeah.
Oh, boy.
That was the last time I got into it with a family member. I used to fight with my dad all the time, and everybody knows, all my friends know. I don't have a good relationship with most of my family, and I haven't talked to my mother in 6 years. The
It's
bitch.
over.
My dad, we talk occasionally, but every once in a while, this is the trick here, right? This is how we remain friends. Anytime Dad and I start misremembering a piece of information from long, long ago, we start realizing we're getting irritated at each other. We just mention his brother, or we mention my mom, and then suddenly we're on the same side again, like right there. There it is. I got tired of your smart ass back then. Oh yeah, is that right? What about your brother? That motherfucker. Let me tell you what he did last week, and that's it. I'm off the hook.
I want to fight an old man too.
Yeah, that dude was a prick.
Old man fights are. I boxed my dad once. It wasn't like a real fight, but we were. Man, I fucked my dad up so bad. Me and my buddies were downstairs and we were boxing, and we're like fucking 17, 18, that peak high school shape. You're like fucking fast and loose. And my dad comes down, I don't even know what. He was just talking some shit like, rah, 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 rah. We all think you're fucking boxers or something. And I'm like, you want to fucking go there? You want to go? And he's like, oh, knock the shit out of you.
Put the gloves on.
And I'm like, put on the gloves.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Put on the gloves. I beat the shit out of him. It wasn't even like a shit beating. I got like 3 or 4 good punches, but I made his nose bleed. And my mom was like, "Oh my God, Billy, you broke your dad's nose." I was like, "It's just a nosebleed. He's fine."
He's fine, and he was asking.
He was asking for it.
That's what he see. That's what I always got mad about too. Is people are like, "Oh, you did." Well, he fucking said. I said, "Do you want to go out back?" And they said yes. Oh, it's all all cards are on the table now, motherfucker. Like,
it's not my fault that you said yes. Punch me in the nose. Like, what,
I mean, come
what
on
did you
now.
expect was gonna happen in this scenario?
See, like being as Irish as I am too. Like this is the natural progression of the family. At some point, Dad's gonna run his mouth, and one of his kids are gonna step up and beat the shit out of him, and then boom, he's the man of the house now. Like that's just it's the natural, it's the regular progression of this, man. Americans are scared. No, we're not scary. It's just we have big mouths, and a lot of the, especially people like me, we got big fucking mouths, and it gets us into trouble. All right, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think everybody should get their ass kicked at least once. It is a humbling experience. It'll change your life. You will understand perspective in that moment, and it's good for you. It kills your ego in like that, getting your ass kicked. It's great. I've had my ass kicked. I've kicked ass. I like to pretend that I can fucking take on anybody I'm at, but I also remember getting my ass kicked, so I think twice about it.
I've never lost a street fight, but I have had my ass kicked a number of times in like sparring matches and stuff.
I have lost 2 bar fights in my time. Now they got a little tricky with me, but you know, I was a little bit too drunk to be fighting. I lost those. I've won a lot more than I've lost, but I remember the ones I lost because that was very clear. It's very clear to me that I lost that fight. It's actually logical. I'm just telling you, like you can learn a lot about yourself getting your ass kicked. So go ask a friend. Go to your best friend. Be like, hey, let's go to somebody you think you'll lose to. Be like, you want to go a few rounds? Let's go in the backyard. Go a few rounds. It's just embarrassing. So. Irish dragon, I thought he was black. I am not black. I am Irish. I'm as white as they come. I'm an American, but I'm Irish blooded, so no, I'm not black. People used to think, and I'm not kidding you, this was back in the day though, people used to think I was a black dude who lived in Canada for some reason.
I've had a lot of people tell me that hearing my voice, they thought I was black. Like before I started streaming and using the webcam, I got up there a lot. People would be like, "Oh, you're not black." I'm like, no, very.
It's as believable as
I'm
people saying about me.
I'm super white. I'm about as white as they come. My heritage is like fucking German and Polish.
How big are you? I'm not very tall. I'm not short either, but I'm not very tall. I'm like 5'11". I'm nothing. All those girls in high school, they don't want me. I'm not 6'2". They don't want me. I can't believe that meme, dude. I've never understood that. Because I've met women like that. Yeah, they're like, I only date tall guys. And I'm like, you fucking, for real? You're like 5'4".
That's the funny thing about it. Like, you're basically the same height to just like, you're the height that I need you to be to suck my dick, and that's it. Like,
I don't like it. I mean, it helps I'm gay, but you know, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that type of shit. Because I don't really meet guys that are like that. It's okay with 5'6". Listen, there are a lot of short people out there, and a lot of them are okay. And one of the people I respect the most in my entire life is like Techie Bomb. And she's like 5'4".
Listen, being short is fine unless you're Ben Shapiro.
She's got, yeah, exactly. And Joe Rogan.
Yeah, either of those you gotta go. You're not.
I swear to God, I have never fucking heard. My dad doesn't normally care about that type of shit, but for whatever reason, he's been like, I guess he's been seeing him on Facebook or something, but he keeps talking about Joe Rogan. But anytime Joe Rogan like gets brought up, he goes, you know he's like 5'3", right? Like just every time it gets brought up, and I'm like, yeah, what does that have to do with anything? I don't know, it's funny.
He is very manlet sized.
Being short is fine. Being Ben Shapiro is not. Ben Shapiro is a liar and a grifter, and at the end of the day, not worth really thinking about.
I think the only video that I've seen of Ben Shapiro, which I've enjoyed, there's like it's an edit, but he's at some college and talking about climate change, and he's like, let's pretend climate change is real. Let's pretend for a second climate change is real. What's to stop these people from just selling their houses and moving? And like as he's saying it,
fucking who?
The fucking who, Ben? The fish, the mermaid.
Ben Shapiro's a fucking grifter. He claims to be a libertarian, but he also wants the government to ban porn, which is ridiculous for a libertarian point of view. He's a fake libertarian. He's not a real libertarian. I don't particularly like libertarians, but I know that he's fake. He's full of it. It's grifting just for fucking.
I don't like libertarians, but I like fake libertarians even less.
Yeah, basically. Well, and libertarians, look, if you guys, if somebody in chat thinks you're libertarian, that's all fine and good, and I'm not here to argue with you. But at some point, you have to realize what an unrealistic position that is, and you grow up. One day, you'll hit it and be like, oh man. But for somebody like Ben Shapiro, he's not in it for any political velocity other than money. The man just wants to bait you into talking about it, and it works, because here we are. So, that's all there is to it. Damn, I like that raise up everybody's killing thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good when I don't die trying to get it off. Yeah, these spell effects are definitely satisfying. This is it's like a sexier version of the wizard class in Diablo.
Yeah, too bad it's gender.
And the wife who
Oh yeah, Gregory.
Yeah, we were doing that.
Hello. How's it going, friends?
I was drinking some.
Drinking?
I'm being nice to Cowboy. He's had a rough week.
It's been a fucking rough week.
Yeah, I've been seeing you have all these computer problems, but also, like, fuck, I always listen to
Computer problems and dog peeing and the fucking light switch breaking and just the gas going off. Just it's like problem on top of fucking problem lately. Oh boy, this thing looks big.
No, we're not even talking about politics, Chad. We're talking about dudes who fake politics and make money. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, they exist on every platform. Don't worry.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not. This isn't a political statement to say the man just wants your money and he's grifting. That's not political.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the political aspect. Ben Shapiro is just an annoying manlet.
He is.
Imagine for a second. Like,
hypothetically speaking.
We're gonna talk really fast.
I've spoken to my wife, and she tells me that women do not get moist.
Hypothetically
They
speaking.
do not. And my wife is a doctor.
My wife is a doctor.
I told her that I am dead, and that she was my girl.
She said,
hypothetically speaking, you'd have to agree with me when I tell you that I am the one who must provide punishment.
the fuck? Why don't these things die?
Oh, I hate him.
Oh, they just keep respawning. Oh, I see.
Because he wants to do a drunk ban thing.
Oh, you can't drunk ban like this. I can only drunk ban in person. The delay makes it impossible.
I don't know. Well, Chad doesn't
Because
do
Twitch
it that
Sings tried to do that. They failed.
Well, I mean, when you're playing
Also,
Rock
Twitch
Band,
Sings
it
doesn't
works.
exist. Yeah, Rock Band works if I'm with you in Rock Band.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say you're doing drunk band with me. I said I want to do drunk band.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Goblin doing their jaunty walk to eat your ass.
Yeah, this thing's pretty intense.
This is so fucking unfortunate. That fucking sucks.
You are getting fucking booty bothered by this giant.
Because this class is like serious, dude.
Yeah, this class is basically a big, a big glass cannon, and so I've been.
I mean, these spells were really good.
Yeah, the
That's
spell
what I'm
effects
saying.
are fucking satisfying.
That's why it sucks. It sucks ass.
But like, it seems like if he hits you with 1 CC, you hit by 4.
Rastuko!
You got me. Very visually satisfying game. But all these games are, right? Like Diablo is bad, like these games were great. I mean, bad. That was like, I like that.
Well, this one's free to play.
Lightning thing.
Comes out tomorrow.
It's BOP.
Bop. It's Bop.
Free to play. I don't know. It's FTP. Free to play. I don't know that. Everyone's playing it free.
Well, I paid $15 for the starter pack, which like got me a cat and like a 30-day boost of something. Like I can fast travel for free for 30 days or something.
Do you have the Cerberus puppy? Was that the $15 one?
No, it's
my friend has
a Nero cat. I don't know, it's a little black cat. That's it.
No, I'm talking about like the mount.
Oh, no, that's probably one of the more expensive packs.
Okay, that's it. I was like, I didn't know if there were like multiple tiers.
I mean, I'll say that the story is garbage. I've literally just been skipping the dialogue.
That's how all of these games are. None of them, like, no one cares. No one watches the story.
I mean, I liked Diablo's story back in the day.
Diablo 2.
I love Diablo 1 and 2's story.
Whoa, look at this shit, bro. This reverse gravity element is now fire. After launching a foe, cause an explosion to blow them away. Where element is now water, prep the duration and chill enemies, or it's electric, create an electric field.
That's
what
fun.
the fuck?
That's really fun.
Did not particularly enjoy 3's story, but
changes to a normal skill. Skill cast
Someone should
shortens
have
attack is now
immediately
diagonally
called me
striking
out
lightning.
when I said that I love Diablo 1's story, though, because Diablo 1 doesn't really have a story.
Diablo 1's okay.
It's literally just go down and kill the devil, right? Like, but it's,
Kinda.
I mean, it was fun, but
Still better than 3. Ha!
so, I don't know. I played a lot of Diablo 3 on release, and I liked it, and then I hit that wall that everyone hit before they fixed the game and changed attack speed and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
And that was where I quit. I was
I'm
like,
burnt
this is
out
fucking
on
bullshit.
Diablo 2 Remaster. Is this game better in any way, or is it pretty much a Diablo clone? So this is an MMO, which means you always have to be online to play it. That's a big difference. It's also a Korean MMO, so expect it to be very grindy. This is PC only.
I like the new haircut, by the way.
But the combat in this seems a lot more involved than Diablo 2. I would put this combat, well, in terms of like dodging bosses and boss patterns, it seems like it's beyond even Diablo 3, because there's actually like even just these dungeon bosses have like pattern dodges that I would.
Diablo 2 had better, more involved combat than 3.
Well, but I'm talking like the bosses, you know, like what's the boss gonna do? Where is it gonna throw out its AoE?
Oh,
shit
you
like
mean
that.
mechanic?
Yeah,
You mean,
mechanically
like,
these
all
fights
right.
seem like, because there was actually a lot of dodging I had going on right there.
Diablo 3 is
Yeah, I felt like you were
cookie
dodging
crap.
that thing a lot.
Though I don't know how the fuck to leave this place. Do I just leave? Do I just fast travel?
Use the map.
Deliver the Serpentine Jade to Armin.
I mean, if you're bored, just play
that
it. Why
portal
not? You
thing
know,
up
what?
there?
It's free, so what do you got to lose? Try it out, see if you like it.
It's free.
That's true. He got you there. There's literally no reason not to.
Unless you just hate waifu.
Unless you a big stinky bitch.
With this serpentine jade, we should be
Or
able
in
to
another
treat
class
those
if you want to
suffering
play
from the plague.
the red jet.
I gotta need to like chug a beer
I don't know,
and
that
chug
doesn't
another
bother me
beer.
that much, but
That
I
bothers
understand
the
if it
hell out of
bothers
me.
you.
It bothers the hell out of me.
I don't. I usually pick the girl though.
I don't.
Oh,
Ever.
dude.
Never. When I have a
Yeah.
choice, never. That's why I haven't played Horizon.
Zero Dern. Horizon Zero Dern.
I would have played it if it was a dude.
Horizon is so much fun.
And
Sure
then
it is.
Horizon Forbidden West.
I'm sure it is. Every day I say to myself, man, wish I didn't have this problem. But I do.
Well, you could just put her in some big armor and pretend it's not a chick in there.
Yeah, until she talks.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking.
Somebody's dog was going crazy. It made me nervous to go out with smoke.
Would you travel to Udia?
You're a big guy. Why are you worried about dogs?
No, because of the sound if you're barking all the time. Probably the music. Wait, why don't you play games with female protagonists? I just don't enjoy it as much as playing a male protagonist.
I believe I owe you.
I can have preferences. I'm okay with that.
My friend and I are on our way to Udia in search of
Dragon,
the
you
Ark.
won't play Hellblade there? Probably not.
Father Varut said that we must look for the Morai
First Hellblade was a little weird. They said the second one is supposed to make the first one look like an indie, so I'm kind of curious.
Morai.
Joke time.
Yes, I think so. According to legend, it was the capital of Encavia.
Just mod the PC
right
port of the
up
dude
until
out.
it sank.
Yeah, maybe.
I believe the nomads of the Salt Desert would know more.
I don't think I'm going to be drunk enough, but I'm still going to sing tonight because I feel like it.
What you gonna sing?
All kinds of stuff. Singing is very cathartic.
It's Tennessee whiskey.
As stressed as I've been lately, singing will be a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah. Love it.
Me, actually, I haven't been to my Twitch page in forever.
Beach
But what is, what's, can I stream at 6,000 still with a non-partner bitrate?
Yes, 6,000 is fine for non-partner. They took it away from you? Are you affiliate?
No, they took it all away.
It's like, oh damn, this motherfucker will not make a dollar.
They got pissed.
This motherfucker will not make a dollar on our platform again.
Well, so what? I mean, to be fair, I pushed them. I pushed them.
You did.
I kept. They were like, where is that? Check your stream quality. Stream manager. There we go. They were like, they messaged me and they were like, hey Cowboy, as a reminder, we told you that you can't be dual streaming on YouTube anymore as per your partner contract. You have to go exclusively to Twitch or we're gonna have to take action. And my reply was like, first off, I have one of the original partner contracts, which actually does not mention that exclusivity. It mentions that VODs that occur on Twitch have to be exclusive to Twitch for a period of 24 hours, but mentions nothing whatsoever about a dual stream simultaneously to 2 different platforms. Additionally, if you want exclusivity of my content on the Twitch platform, I would expect an upfront deal with a minimum of $10,000 per month. I wait your response. And they just said nothing, and then like 3 months later I lost partner, so. Welcome.
Would you travel to Udia
I remember that.
and look for a way
I mean,
to
it was
get to
worth a
Morai
shot.
ruins?
If they had said, fine, 10 grand a month, I'd have been like, great. I'm here.
Yeah, right.
I'm streaming. Here I am. Pay daddy's salary. Let's go.
Regained consciousness.
Yeah, Dragon, but I like female for certain games. Good.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon doesn't want to play as a female. He's not saying you can't.
Yeah, no. Enjoy
he
it.
hasn't said shit about it. Yeah.
Enjoy it. Have you ever thought about why? Yeah, a lot.
Does it have something to do with dicks?
Sorta. But not.
I
really.
mean, implicitly, it does have something to do with dicks, right?
It has to do with a lot of things that stuff I'm not going to talk about.
Yeah, no, don't invite that. We're not inviting that conversation because
Was that price your absolute? Would you have taken 6 to 8K? I probably would have taken 6 to 8K at the time, but looking back, Twitch can suck my fat dick. Because after moving to YouTube streaming, my channel revenue like went up over 50%. Like huge difference.
Which was way more than you were making on Twitch anyway.
Yeah, infinitely more than what I was making on Twitch.
I remember that. Honestly, he makes all his money on YouTube. Which is great.
Yeah, I basically moved exclusive to YouTube and then bought an Audi A5 outright. So you could say things are going well.
Nice.
Happy for you.
Did all the demons
Well, I'm happy that you're happy for it, so everyone's happy.
Can't pass through here if you
I mean, there's other class. Dragon, you might as well check out this game. There's some cool classes. There's some gun classes. There's gun archetypes, rogue archetypes, warrior archetypes, wizard archetypes, martial art archetypes.
Wait, what class is your? Is it just your class that's the girl class that he wants to play?
So there's a couple. So the sorceress and bard are both female locked. The warrior, paladin, and gunlancer are all. Well, so their plan is to have non-gender locked classes eventually, but right now, almost everything is gender locked, with the exception of
Is it because
a couple.
of like voicing? Like why?
No, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Animations, maybe? Who knows?
Yeah, I guess. Seems like.
Yeah, I mean, and anime titties. Varger with the dono. YouTube better than Twitch. I like YouTube. I always try and push these folks to YouTube. Try and get Greg over here, Dragon, and.
I'd be down to go to YouTube, but
Here, I'll give you the same answer.
I would lose
that
probably
you gave
what
Twitch.
little I get now. You know?
Yeah, I'll give you the same answer that you gave
The
Twitch.
answer is no in advance. Just so.
Well, then there you go. I make
Yeah.
money on Twitch, man.
The thing is that I'm already set up to make money on
The
Twitch,
wagon
whereas I am
can't go
not
any
set up
further.
to make money on YouTube.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think YouTube is. The thing is, if you're doing VOD content and stream content, I think YouTube is by far the better platform because you're pulling in stream audience off of your VODs.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even denying that. I'm not denying that. But it's too late now. And in order to recuperate what I had lost moving over to YouTube, I'm going to have to do something I do not want to do.
Which is stream on YouTube or make VODs?
Which is stream Elden Ring.
No, I'm
Oh,
going
wait,
to
no,
have to
he's gonna do
stream
that
Elden.
anyway.
I'm going to do that anyway, but it's not Elden Ring I have to do. So I have to appease the crowd yet again.
He's
And
gonna
go-
have to stream Dark.
Go to fucking tournaments all over again.
You're an
I
outsider.
ain't doing
don't
any
wanna
of
do
that
that.
shit.
Let's hurry and get our
Huh?
The people who were
Tournaments
scattered
and
during the
shit. I'll be
attack.
so
You
fucking
don't. You don't
Just
have to
temporary
because our content
I'll
is
be
different,
treating
and
the
I
wounded
fucking did
nomads.
PvP, and the people I would appeal to are the people who did PvP.
You gotta diversify.
To help us.
I
Why
don't
would an outsider aid us?
think you understand my problem because see, like I'm a dude who likes to be funny, and I can only do that in a toxic environment. If I do walkthroughs, they're not very good.
I think the thing,
And
chat's
you're about to find
chat's got
out.
a good point. You got to be on camera first, Dragon. That's the thing. People want to see that sexy mug.
No,
of
they
yours.
don't. There's nothing. There's nothing there. No, they don't.
I don't know. Do I just
It'll-
keep drinking?
It'll add
and
nothing to my
playing?
content. Yeah, we just got chatting going on. Let's keep it rolling.
I mean, this game's not bad, but this is definitely like it's very mindless. Like I'm having fun with the combat with this class, but it is very mindless. It's like, oh, go this way, click. Okay, what do I got to do here? Kill these things? Cool, got it.
I mean, how's that different?
I mean, no, it's not the same thing applies to Diablo. Diablo is a terrible drinking game. Diablo, fun fact, Diablo was like my sleepy time game. If I ever
Yeah, I remember
struggled to fall asleep, I would just play. I'd do like a rift on Diablo, and I'd pass out halfway through.
Yeah, you did that shit.
Dragon can
like,
be a
it's a lot
VTuber. I
when you
feel
got
like
your
that's
Switch.
legitimately Dragon's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
You did that shit a
people-
lot when you were on
the
when you first got
people-
your Switch. You
The
were
way
like,
he
"Oh, I'm
said
gonna
that,
sleep."
the way just complete. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no hesitation.
You guys don't understand the people that I would attract. I don't want them in my chat. I don't want them in my chat, dude. Somebody came in like a month ago when I had my like actual for real persona thing on the side that fucking not the sock puppet but the other one, and they just came in. They're like, super cute dragon Abby blushy face.
Oh
And I
my
was
God.
like, get out of my chat immediately. Get out, go away.
Yeah, no, leave.
Get out. I am not here for you to roleplay.
Dude,
I am not
toxic
here- this
walkthroughs.
is-
Toxic walkthroughs. That doesn't sound like a thing that would. To be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah, people would get, tired of that. Hey guys, opened up the game. It sucks. This menu sucks. The rest of this sucks. They're gonna fucking. It'd just be people playing Dark Souls all over. Same thing.
Yeah.
Same
I don't-
exact thing.
I don't see that working well.
Wow, guys, fucking look at the Giants. They're fucking badly rendered. Oh man, can't wait to do the second half of this game after the Lord Vessel. That's a good time. Everyone loves that, right? Best part of the game. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, it's garbage, and so is the lore.
South.
I don't know that. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Damn you. I've been trying to get the baby used to other Disney movies because he loves fucking Encanto.
I love Encanto too.
Yeah, but you don't have to listen to Encanto on repeat like 4 times a day.
That's true, but also we don't talk about Bruno.
It's not even like the best song in the movie.
No, it's definitely under the pressure when it's the best one.
Yes,
I appreciated that.
Fire the Pressure one's so good.
I appreciated that Encanto didn't really have a villain.
My other thing with the more I've had to watch Encanto, the more I've realized
is the values.
So there's a
intergenerational
very
struggles.
clear delineation of characters. Mirabelle is the best character, easily.
Yeah.
She's the only one that's not like Mirabelle's good. And then you have like your other good characters like Louisa, Mirabelle's dad, Mirabelle's mom, Antonio. He's in there.
Yeah.
Those are your these are good characters.
The listen-y lady, the aunt who can hear.
I don't like her. She's a catty bitch. She's a catty bitch. I'll get to her.
Yeah, she is.
After the good characters, you have Bruno, who's not inherently bad or inherently good. It's just you just kind of feel sad for him. And then everyone else. You have
but I'm glad John Leguizamo has work. I'm very happy for that.
You have the catty bitch. Ooh, I heard it. Ooh, I heard it. You have Grandma. Fuck Grandma. Grandma should be in like a separate tier by herself at the bottom. You have the you have the bitch sister who's like, I'm perfect, and until the very fucking end when she suddenly has this awakening. You have
well, I think that's the point.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but like, yeah, well, still, she's a bitch. You have the weather aunt who we don't talk about Bruno. Like, bitch, that's your brother, and you're upset that he said like, hey, you look sad, and it starts raining. Like, oh. So it pisses me off at the end. Like Bruno shows up and like tries to like explain himself, and he's like, oh, I didn't mean to do this stuff. And they're like, oh, it's Bruno, he's back, and everyone's just, Bruno's back.
Yeah.
Like y'all shit on Bruno the whole fucking movie, and he came back, and you're just like, okay, oopsies, we're all good. Like, nah, fuck all y'all.
Let's see. I like Luca. I don't have a lot of complaints about Luca, but I don't.
Luca doesn't have songs. And that's the problem.
Encanto is not obviously. I'm not the market that Encanto's looking for. And also, if you've had like a horrific relationship with your family, that movie doesn't mean shit to you. That movie almost insults you. Like that's. I actually, someone the other day, I'm not gonna mention names. Somebody had a death in the family. And I was like, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. And they're like, yeah, it didn't matter. I didn't like him very much. And I was like, oh, I get you. And they're like, but my dad's upset because blood is thicker than water.
Oh
and
God,
said, and when I heard that, I said, yeah, you can choke on it. That's the problem. Like it's bad. It's a real bad thing. And I do not ever advocate for, oh, that's your family, you have to do it. No, you don't. You get to pick the people that should be in your life.
No, my dad tried saying that shit a couple of times to me, and then when I was in college, I learned that it's actually bullshit. That the full quote is, the blood of the brotherhood, or the blood of covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Thicker than the water of the womb.
Yeah,
that's correct.
My dad would always be like, well, blood's thicker than water, Billy. You could never.
It is fucking isn't.
Family, and I'm like, well, actually, that's
sure
not
fucking
how
can.
quotes work.
Sure fucking can do exactly that. I can shut you out of my life like that, 2 seconds, and be all the happier for it. And I've done that and lived it. I'm happier than I've ever fucking been. And I'll tell you, man, well, that's just what it is. Also, someone earlier here said something funny to me. They said that half of Cowboy subs would sub to me. That's not true at all. They said if I came over, they would not. Maybe, generously, maybe like 8-9%. Maybe.
I was
Because
going to say
don't like
5. That's
the
impressive.
people. That's why I said generous. I was being generous. That they would do that because people nowadays they don't look for new content. However, half of you prefer my presence and think that I'm a fun guy. The other half of you fucking hate me for 2 different reasons. One of these reasons is you just don't like me because I'm an asshole and that I'm negative and I'm shit. Granted, that's fair. The other half of the people who hate me are going to hate anybody that isn't Cowboy because that's what they came here for. Period.
Right.
And that's just how content's going to be.
Yep.
So, I mean, Cowboy gets complaints about me doing that. I bet you if I look, hold on, right now, let's do it. Let's have fun with it. I bet you if I go into the last time I was on here, that was the Dying Light 2 thing, right? Let's go check.
Let's hurry. Get us
here. See if we find anything negative about Dragon. Newest first.
Let's go see if we can find anything negative about Dragon.
Let's go see. Oh, here's a positive one.
Oh, Coco was way better than Encanto. Encanto is not a Coco's league.
Here's a
Coco
positive
makes
one.
me cry every time.
It's great when some streamers have such great synergy that you can make trying to get Dying Light to function entertaining. You guys should consider making content together. It's really fun listening to you guys. But somebody replied to him. Let's see what that says. Yeah, but without that one dude, so negative, it's kind of obnoxious. Now, who in the fuck do you think they might be referring to?
I wonder.
I don't know. Look at that. I found that immediately. 7 hours ago. Right then, there it is. Power. You have never seen anyone upset with me? Oh, you should have been here the other time because I talked shit about JoJo. That gets people upset with me all the
he
time.
fucking starts conversation fires like goddamn every second.
It's hilarious. I live for
Are
it.
you kidding? Who thinks that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. People do not pay attention sometimes.
I will say
swear it is.
that the inventory management in the game is super easy. I'm just like, oh, get rid of this, and we're good.
Oh, careful, AJ. Cowboy get upset. Careful
What?
now.
With what?
They said that they hate JoJo too.
You
Said
get rid of
AJ.
those fucking gold pistols next to you, man, you son of a bitch. Hate JoJo too.
You have a ton of toxic friends. I'm only toxic most of the time for entertainment. If people brought up a serious conversation, I would have a serious conversation. And I rag on my friends, and I rag on people that I normally like. So that's just something. If I really don't like somebody, I just don't fucking talk to them, or I call them out publicly. And I'm just like, you're kind of a bitch. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that, but shut the fuck up. And that hasn't happened to Cowboy. So obviously we must be friends. Though it would be kind of awkward if it did happen to Cowboy. Because if I just randomly came into the stream, hey, shut up. Just fucking, just like, what? He's fucking live. Hey, shut the fuck up. Screw everyone else's opinion, just be you. However, JoJo is dope. No, but it doesn't matter. I've already did this last time. None of this matters.
None of it matters.
It doesn't matter. People can enjoy anime. My opinion of most animes does not change your experience with the anime. If you want to curl up in front of the Netflix or your Crunchyroll or whatever the fuck and watch 13 episodes of filler before anything happens, that's on you. You can do that and enjoy it. I hope you jerk it to B&A. I don't give a damn. None of that matters to me.
B&A.
But I'm going to call it bad because I think it's personally bad.
What it comes down to is Dragon just has poor
Bandits
taste, and you have
must
to
pay.
accept that.
I heard you
Yeah,
drove
that's
the
me.
bandits
Man
away.
with poor taste. Boy, I love fucking shadowy made, super
Motherfuck! I
cheap
just bought
animation.
a new weapon, and then the game's like, have the Desert Wind Longstaff.
You
But
should
it's weaker
never-
than the one I bought, so that's good.
You should never buy weapons when you're story questing. You don't do that stuff.
I mean, I have like infinite money. Money that seems to be pretty fucking hot in this game. Everyone was like, "Oh, it only takes a few hours and you'll be level 30." I'm level 18. We've been playing for 3 hours.
Welcome. I
I'm only
arrived
level 20
early
yet.
to have a look around.
I don't know, there never seems someone to be legitimately mad at you on these streams because nobody's gonna get fucking legitimately mad at him they just look at him and they feel a general distaste towards him. They go, I don't like. The thing is, people aren't going to get genuinely mad at Dragon. They're just going to be. They're going to find him distasteful. They're not going to be like, oh, I don't like this fucking guy. They're going to be like, oh.
Yeah, people aren't like that confrontational. In fact,
some of them
very confrontational.
Yeah, some of them do. I don't fucking like that guy.
All right, so wait, I got 3 different things. I'm going to upgrade my reverse gravity, which was pretty dope. Reverse gravity knocks foes into the air for 1200 damage and then slams them down for about 3000. But we can change it to either lava area. Element is now fire. After you launch a foe, cause an explosion to blow them away for an extra 30% damage. Glacier seas. Element changes to water. Prep duration goes up by 0.6 second, but it causes chill on the ground for 2 seconds to freeze foes that are hit for 4 seconds. Wait, the ground for 2 seconds to freeze foes for 4 seconds on hit. Or there's electric area. Element is now lightning, adds a downward attack, creating an electric field for 3 seconds. What do y'all think? The fire blowing people away, I'm leaning towards that.
Dragon should be informed of the Pokemon comment. I've seen Pokemon comments.
Oh no, the one, oh my god, bro. You don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know what
someone wrote a fucking essay to me. Holy shit.
Let me read that. Where's that at?
Read it out loud.
It's on this. I already did. I stopped halfway through. It's too long. It's on episode 7 of Pokemon.
Episode 7. Alright, hold on.
Wait. Dragon, give us a dramatic interpretation.
No, it's Greg. It's too long. Like you don't.
Oh shit.
You don't understand. This person. I talked for like 5 minutes, and I was like, and that's a quarter of what this guy wrote.
Wait, and you can write those large of comments on YouTube?
It was a fucking essay. He split it into 3 parts.
What was it about?
Cause I said Pokemon's fucking empty, and he got real upsetty spaghetti over that.
Ain't gonna feed us.
Normal ice shower. Strike the ground with power of frost. Dealing 1,000
Worst person
damage
ever?
to foes. Yep, that's it. There it is.
There's not essay. Oh, it must be in the replies. Essay.
Oh, you gotta click the show more.
Yeah, I'm doing show more. Looks like 2 run-on paragraphs.
Well, keep it going.
And I see you in the replies. I see one of the replies starts off with Monster Hunter Rise is objectively not better than Monster Hunter World because A.
Yeah, okay, now you're getting there.
I like this. This is good.
now you're getting.
I like a man who can substantiate his claims.
In this essay, I will explain to you.
This every day?
This person was so mad he was willing to take you to court over it. Jesus Christ! Like it's like I'm going to write an entire.
Please be careful.
Dude, he wrote a thesis. I'm ready for this.
Dissertation.
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this.
I like where he says that I don't like Genshin, but I like Dark Souls. Like, well,
what? I feel like there's not a lot of overlap in those.
He was like, you made fun of Genshin for spamming incomp, but you like the 1-2 hit system of Dark Souls. I'm like, that's not comparable.
You crapped on Genshin Impact for being 2-attack action game, but you love Dark Souls when you're 2-attack action game at its core. He got you. God, you look foolish. If you want anime-style action combos, play Soul Worker, and nobody knows what that is, dude. You also played the crap out of Shibikata Tensei 5, but didn't get past 15 hours of Persona 5, one of the greatest games last. Oh man, all right, yeah. Okay, all right. Oh man, that's it right there, Cowboy, isn't it? You wanted me to read that for that specific sentence, didn't you? You wanted to bait that out of me right fucking there.
Old monument.
It goes on. It gets better. It's intense.
About how this open world Pokemon game is a Monster Hunter World, yet you played Monster Hunter Stories 2, loved it.
Focus on what we can
just when it was Capcom's version of the game. Yeah, but it's got more shit in it. I even saw that.
It's a better game. Like.
And the animations don't fucking suck, and whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. I could keep going, but I won't. I'm not trying to troll or trigger anyone. I'm just gonna say maybe you should start reading reviews. Yeah, dude. You should start reading those reviews, man.
I should start
reading those reviews, man.
You better pop up Kotaku and start just shifting through it because this man's got links and references for his fucking pieces.
so much.
Play more games than anyone else on the planet. Wow.
Yeah, the IGN. I've never seen someone simp for IGN in my life.
Yeah, that's new to me. That's a new one to me too.
Right.
I would think they would know when something has been tried. Okay, but by that, see, that's okay. Time invested or whatever played. I have over 10,000 hours in the Soul series. All right, I have in the entirety of the Soul series. I have over 10,000 hours. Does that make me an objective opinion on that game? Cowboy would say no, because he disagrees with damn near everything I say when it comes to those games. None of that matters. That is a strong arm fallacy, and fuck them. Don't like that. I'm not even in the last paragraph yet. Jeez, look at it go.
Look at it go.
Look at it go. Powerful, dude. You know I live off this, right?
I know you do.
I got you. What's that Colin Robinson face? That's I love it.
Colin Robinson.
I fucking love this shit. Census on both games, did you find them in the game too? If you did a poll, about 75% or more people would agree that World is a superior game. They fucking don't. That is an outright fucking lie. Everybody who's in the fucking Monster Hunter community thinks that Rise is a superior game to World. In almost every aspect except graphics. That's the only fucking one.
Yeah.
That's the only one. World took too fucking long. The cutscenes weren't fucking skippable. So if you were trying to do speed runs or you were trying to do, oh, I'm going to make a new account with my buddy or whatever the fuck, fuck you, watch the cutscene. That's what you had to do in World. That stopped me from making a new fucking character. The handler is a fucking meme. So one of the characters actually gives people aneurysms when she opens her mouth, much like I do. And fucking, that's an outrageous statement. Rise has more customability and fucking maneuverability than any other Monster Hunter that has come before it in any way, shape, or form. Period. What a ridiculous statement. I'm not even. This isn't. See, but this is where people make this thing. I'm not even saying World is bad. I enjoyed World.
World's great. World's fantastic. Rise just took World and improved upon it.
It took the things you liked about World and it put it in its game, and it runs nice. It feels like a big boy game. Is it as graphically intensive as World? No, it was made for the Switch. Okay, now you could make that argument that that's a bad decision, but it's what it is, what the fuck it is. And it still has more shit in it than the fucking Pokemon game. Period. What an outrageous statement. Cut from the fat. Cut your fat. Because I know you put on some pounds right now, these paragraphs, you shithead. Unruly.
Getting that hostess in your body.
He's just sitting there thinking, thousands of people have watched Cowboy now and heard his opinion about Pokemon. I can't enjoy my game if Cowboy doesn't like Pokemon. Fucking Pokemon. God. I bet he never even hunted for shinies. Fake ass fan.
I did hunt for shinies though.
I don't care.
I'm just saying I did.
I don't fucking care.
How's Lost Ark? I am enjoying this one specific class.
Harmony and prosperity.
The other classes I did not have a good time with when I tried them.
Professional journalist.
Wish I could find that Reddit post. Are you talking about the "You Win FightinCowboy"? Because that.
Oh my god.
That'll go down in history.
That was the best one. That was so much fun. That wasn't just like.
Oh, that was a kid who got caught saying bad news.
Just the best.
Man, I don't know. These are all of these are actually really cool. I don't know which one I like more.
Oh, I just.
Hey, what do y'all think? Take a look at the stream. Let me know which of these seems spicier to you.
Who are you asking?
Y'all too.
All right. What defines spicy? What is that?
Spicy, like, whoa, fuck yeah, I want to use that. It's the same move with 3 different potential perks. The first.
All right, hit it. What's better?
Oh man, it's hard to tell because like there's different damage modifiers, like an outgoing damage versus a total damage. I mean that one's just like, oh, it's big. The ice one is weaker, but hard CC just freezes stuff outright. And then give me 8 seconds here, and I'll pop the lightning one. Lightning field created seems to be pretty good.
Let me see.
And then there's a field that hangs out, protecting me as well.
Well, that sounds like a big deal.
Yeah, I think I'm.
How effective is that protection?
I don't know. I think I'm caught between either the lightning skill or the fire skill. Because watching all the horses explode is nice, but having that like, oh, you want to approach me while I'm covered in lightning? Yeah, have fun, asshole. I like that a lot.
Lightning is cool.
Are you trying to approach me?
Lightning is like advanced fire anyway. Just fucking do it. Like, do lightning. Lightning's always cool.
I always thought lightning was cooler than fire.
Cowboy, I've always thought that maybe you were sometimes spoiled for choice. The desire to play something else new that clouds your ability to enjoy a game for what it is instead of what it should be or what you want it to be. Hence, I offered the suggestion that you might peek at a review so you aren't disappointed of what a game doesn't deliver on said features. If a particular reviewer isn't trustworthy, as you claim, go to the consensus site like Metacritic so you can see the many reviews offered by a number of different users. See the pros and cons. Have an idea of what to expect, not to expect. And then design.
Who's here telling you what Metacritic is, man?
And then decide to play a game, warts and all, or not. You can still decide to be contraposed to the consensus. Are you this motherfucker throwing old English at me?
And what you were looking for?
But I'm pretty sure if you measured your own opinions of these, the IGN, Game Informer, etc., you'd find that you'd like the same things and dislike the same things. So really, your anti-reviewer stance doesn't seem justified. Oh!
This guy must be a reviewer.
Cowboy, if you play a game that I like and you didn't review it before you fucking bought that, it's over.
It's over.
I'm gonna write an essay. At some point, you can get it. you're gonna get it, boy.
I was telling chat earlier when I saw that comment, I was like, I want to put this on Twitter. But then I tried to get a screenshot and it was just too long.
That was so good, dude.
There's too much to fit. I'd need like 3 Twitter screenshots.
Well, there I did. I read all of it. I read every bit of it. Comedy and all. I like it. I like it. At one point, he says that the quests in Monster Hunter are copy paste. I was like, you playing Pokemon? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, right. What the fuck is Pokemon? If
not? I mean, I'm not trying to this isn't really a point against or for Monster Hunter, but you calling it copy paste and playing Pokemon is pretty fucking ironic. Not gonna throw that. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. A little bit fucking ironic.
I agree.
I'm pretty sure even fans of that series would find that kind of an ironic statement. Like, oh yeah, they haven't released 17,000 games with different gems as names when they're really the same thing over and over again. I'm just throwing that out there. Bro, no.
It's such an unavoidable fact.
I can't fucking believe this guy would compare Pokemon Silver to Pokemon Magnesium. I can't fucking believe it.
I think the thing
Pokemon Bismuth.
I think the thing that gets me the most with
this motherfucker shits on Topaz. I'm gonna fucking shit, dude. I'm gonna go crazy.
The thing with Pokemon stands is like, if you know any other game, right? If Elden Ring released at the same standard that Pokemon is, people would fucking riot. If Horizon Forbidden West or Ghost of Tsushima, if any of those games released at the same level of quality, samey looking fucking houses, no voice acting, all that shit, people would be livid. But Pokemon, so it just gets a pass.
It really does.
It does.
Pokemon gets a pass.
Move the bar.
And not
just
only does it get a
doesn't.
pass, but like people will actively be upset if you say things are bad. And that's the thing that baffles me, because like when I did the network test for Elden Ring, or no, perfect example, when I played the beta or the alpha test for Neo 2, there were a ton of things where I was like, this is fucking bad. This is not. I was like, this is not okay. This is not what I would expect from a fucking sequel. This seems like a downgrade. I know it's an alpha, but there's a bunch of fucking things missing. This is not okay.
I remember that. I remember you being pissed.
and you know what? They added a fuck ton of stuff, and Neo 2 went on to become one of my all-time favorite games. And that's what Pokemon fans should want. You should not be okay with mediocrity. You should, and the thing is, you can praise the good things, like them going to an open world format. Yeah, it took them fucking forever, but they finally did it, and that's good. You give them a treat for that. But at the same time, you know, they still,
it's empty.
It's fucking empty, and there's nothing going on. And
all
you
of
can't,
the things that you would want out of a Pokemon open world do not exist within that game.
Yeah,
the Pokemon do not live in an active environment.
They don't do anything. They stand and they walk back and forth. Yeah.
Which reminds you that you're playing a video game very quickly.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not even an immersion thing. It's just like they don't fucking do anything. They just stand there and be like, I am a robot. Let me go left. Let me go right.
Yeah, exactly.
I see you now. I'm gonna fight. Like, why do people not want better than that? We were so close to them actually like making something real, and instead they just anyway. I've gotten my Pokemon rants out the way.
I know.
No,
I'm laughing at.
I mean, I disagree.
I'm feeling bad for AJ. He's trying to like check out my content. He's like, "What kind of games do you stream?" And I've just added him like whatever I want. And he's like, "Oh, that's cool. What time do you stream?" And I said, "Whatever I want."
I bet you when you show up at that Fat Dropout Dragon stream, you'll be seeing a lot of Total Warhammer 3.
That's something that you might be seeing. Now that the embargo has dropped, yes, the embargo dropped today, yes. I have.
What's
He was like, the girl was like, "You want to play games today?" And Dragon's like, "I got a thing.
I got a thing.
I can't.
Wait, which one did you choose? I'm actually not sure what the races in the 3 are. They're all like demon races, right? And then there's like the Q's.
Super Russia. There's Super Russia and Super China.
Russia. Oh, there's Super China too?
Super China, the dragons, they're coming in.
Please help me.
You got the dragons of Grand Cathay. You've got Super China, Super Russia, Super Demons. Now we got all the different demons.
Wait, so there's demons, but China and Russia in this game? What the fuck?
No, they're not.
It's demons. Everything in America.
You see how you see how I'm saying Super China or Super Russia? See how I'm saying that, Cowboy?
Yeah.
This is a fantasy game that has elements of our world as in the cultures, and I call it Super Russia because they have the Tsarina and the Orthodox Church as a mechanic, and they all ride bears and live in the cold, and they have winged hussars.
Crazy cool like ice magic shit.
And they have winged hussars and things like that. So yeah, they're Super Russia.
Not even Nintendo fans. It's stans. Because I consider myself a Pokemon fan. I didn't even I bought fucking that Pikachu and Eevee game, and I played it for all of fucking 2 hours before I was like, this just isn't fun. I played Sword and Shield. I played Arceus. I have played Pokemon like my entire fucking life. I consider myself a Pokemon fan. But it's the stans. It's the people who in their eyes, Pokemon can do no wrong. Pokemon is
and that's always a
perfect
mistake.
experience.
That's a mistake in every medium ever.
Yeah.
All right. My favorite movie of all time is There Will Be Blood. my favorite movie of all time. I think that movie is a masterpiece. But I will not sit there and pretend that some stuff could have been done better, or that there will be a better movie at some point that will have nothing to do with it.
How is this game so far? Is it worth it? Well, considering it's fucking free.
It's probably worth it.
I mean, it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful.
You don't gotta pay anything for it. So it's kind of...
Hey, so what's the gender? Like, is there a gunslinger person?
There's 3 gun classes. There's one that's like flippy dippy pistol man. There's one that's like a sharpshooter, and I think there's one that's. Let me see.
Give him the cowboy. They got a Mandalorian class.
The gunner turns into, so you have gunslinger, which swaps between a pistol and a rifle depending on your attack. Oh, and a shotgun, so you rotate 3 guns. You have artillerist, which is like an all-rounder with a big fucking gun. You have Deadeye, which looks like a ranged edgy boy, and then sharpshooter, which has a bow. I don't know, here, look at, I'll send you the classes. Look at the classes. See if there's something that you might want to play.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is, what's the gender there?
Oh, gunslinger is female. The other 3 are male.
Fuck! That sucks. That's not what I wanted.
I think Deadeye might just be the male version of gunslinger. I don't know.
The Deadeye. It's gonna happen. Doesn't matter.
Damn. This class is fucking dirty. All you gotta do is dodge a little bit and you just murder.
Deadeye plays almost identical to Gunslinger. Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, the picture, it looks quite edgy, but...
It's super edgy.
Well, there were a couple, because I know there's like 2 of the melee classes are, there's a male and female variant, and then I remember there being one for the gun class, one of the gun classes.
Well, what's the male variant of a sorcerer?
Right now, sorcerer and bard are strictly gender locked. They don't have variants in that.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
You can play the gun class or the Zug class.
I don't want to play like magic. I played Zinch today.
Actually pretty nice.
I played a two-headed giant bird today.
Absolutely amazing.
Who does magic?
You defeated Achira. That's
Kyrie's
amazing.
Zinch.
Your first
Wonderful
choice
job.
was Zinch. Nice.
My first choice was actually Cathay. I've had it for a little while now. But
when did it come out?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
got it.
The point is, I on camera I played Zinch today because he is the better of all Chaos Gods, all of them.
You give me 2 pros and 2 cons for this game for someone who's never seen it
Slanesh
before.
is good.
Or has never seen an ARPG. The pros are it's free to play, so you don't gotta pay money to try it and see if you like it.
The priest you're looking for.
The
is
other
over
pro
there.
is that all of the classes are very different, and you have a lot of class customization, and you can play around. I can switch back and forth between different things depending on what I feel like playing with. The con is that the story is fucking a big pile of shit. You're not going to care about the story at all. I've literally just been skipping all the dialogue. The other con is that it is a Korean MMO, so there is all kinds of different currencies and daily logins and bonuses and get your pets and your outfits, and it's, you know, it's a bit much.
Look, a clue about Morai. The monuments are dedicated to the Morai ruins.
Nurgle is superior? Nah. I like Nurgle.
Nurgle
but
soun't like a cat that
This
had
is just
sex
the
with a
beginning.
dragon.
Yeah,
it isn't.
King of Arkesia.
No, I think he got
dark
it.
source.
It isn't.
Papa Nurgle.
Like, I'm cool with Nurgle. It's better than I am with the other 2. But Zinch is where it's at,
Yeah,
man.
Deadeye guy's doing all kinds of shit. Pretty edgy.
Zinch is fucking where it's at, man. No, what's gonna happen to Cowboy is he's gonna come into the stream and he's gonna see me playing Total War and he's gonna be like, "This looks nothing like all those Warhammer games I've ever seen in my life."
Barely escaped.
Where are the Space Marines?
We were on our way to the Nomad gathering when they struck.
That's a whole different franchise, man. Whole different thing. Yeah, but where's the cornflakes? Where are they at?
I will be
understand.
busy with Elden Ring soon enough, and you will not.
Oh,
see
if you
me.
think I'm not playing Total War 6 months after Elden Ring, you're crazy.
I'll still be playing Elden Ring 6 months after Elden Ring.
You better hope you are.
Well,
Who are you?
I plan on buying it
Jason.
on all 3
Looking for
platforms. I
thunder?
plan on having my Let's Play on
Thunder was
PC.
kidnapped
I'll probably get it on
by the
PC
bandits.
or PlayStation for the walkthrough, and then
Please save the
I'm
nomads.
gonna get it on Xbox just so that when I'm on my own, I can just lay in bed and play it and do my thing.
Okay, which one are you gonna do me on? Which one are you gonna do me on?
Well, I mean, probably PC because it's the only platform you have.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Are you with the bandits? I guess you're not. I used
RSD,
to be a
man.
bandit. Now I'm suspecting
RSD.
other people.
RSD?
Yeah, RSD.
Respect.
If you want to save them, you better
Red
hurry.
sign down.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get your ass whooped.
Okay, Dragon, whatever you say.
You gonna get your ass whooped.
Okay, Dragon.
Oh man. You better write a thank you note to FromSoft for not letting you get invaded when you don't have friends.
Why do you think I'm like some hopeless fucking child? You forget that I know.
I'm
how
not
these things
saying
work
you're a
now.
hope. You're not. I'm saying you're a hopeless child. But in comparison to me.
Okay. You know, I can't wait because you're gonna get in there and it's gonna have been so long since you played a Souls game that you're just gonna get your fucking butt cheeks clapped. Like a
Yeah, that's what they
discount
thought about
stripper.
3. That's what they thought about 3.
And then I'm just gonna sit there. You know,
That's
I'm not
what
even
they
gonna
thought about
gloat.
3.
It's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, good match, man." And you're just gonna be like, "Don't fucking do that! Don't do that! Like you didn't just fucking bend me down and murgle my wurgle." And I'll be like, "No, it was still fun."
Yeah,
You're gonna
that's
be like, "No, it wasn't."
something I would say for sure. Yeah,
It wasn't fun. It wasn't fucking fun at all. It was terrible. I feel itchy and I have a headache now. I'm going to bed. Well, okay, well, it was fun playing with you. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know he saw me at tournaments. It's definitely my behavior there.
That's
That's what I'm saying for sure.
Is a tournament master, super dragon.
That's definitely how I handled losses. Was that
I prayed all of the Elden Ring and the super PvP as a master.
There's only one person ever that I got salty at for losing. Only one person. And that's Dylan, because I knew he'd brag about it. So I almost
You got
never
pretty
let him
salty
win.
when you lost to Forget.
I lost to Forget 3 times out of 50 fights. And one of those times, I showed him how to beat me. I literally talked him through it in the match.
Still
I talked
lost
him
3
through it.
times.
Out of 50? Are you kidding me?
Still lost.
Out of 50 fucking times. 50.
But you still lost.
We recorded for 4 hours. And he had to beat me with 2 when I was using 2 cosplays, and the third time was me talking him through it.
Tell me
Because he
how
was
it
like,
felt
Dragon,
you
I don't
lost."
know how to deal with the black steel katana. Everyone always beats me with it. And I said, I'll show you how to deal with it. And I literally, and I'm not kidding, live said, attack now. Hit me now. Hit me now. I literally did that. Literally. I played 2 characters at once. I played Dark Souls with myself fighting his ass.
It's the only way to. I've been playing ESO on my Xbox. It's been my bedtime game.
Oh man.
Just to give me something to do while I wait for the ring. You don't like that? You gotta take that one, make it your own?
Nurgle my No, I'm not. I don't think I'm keeping that one. You can have it. That's a you moment for sure.
What is this? Frost gets chill, and then...
You Zug with Great Sword with Sunlight Blade? Oh, you didn't do PvP, did you, Pilot? Oh, man. That is not how you deal with the Black Steel Katana. That dude was watching Steel 369, and he's about to fucking roll cancel into your shit so goddamn bad. And then he'll parry walk on you for
Skill
fun.
can now stack up to 2 times.
Anybody remember that? Parry walking? I remember that. That was some funny ass shit.
Point mode and creates horizontal flames. Initial creation of flame launches foes in a radius airborne. Flames are created spreading left and right. Damage is increased by 40%, or I can do it twice. I get rid of the damage amplification on lightning vortex. The chill is good there, and I really like Inferno.
I will say, it is pretty, this game. That shit looks really satisfying.
Agreed. I might
Do you
jam
play
on
the
it.
tabletop version of Warhammer? I used to play the tabletop version of Warhammer, but that was like 16 years ago. I had a Plague Marine army and I sold it. I had like 2,000 points worth of it and I had to sell it because I was moving. So, I've been around the block.
Surprised you never got into Magic, Dragon.
Magic what? The Gathering?
The Gathering?
I don't play card games.
Oh, Magic's juicy, though.
Why are you surprised I would never play that? Warhammer is a completely different thing.
I don't know. How do I pull up my fucking character? Where's the character button?
No, I don't do card games. People can do card games, that's fine. I have nothing against them. I'm not doing that. I would much rather kowtow to fucking Games Workshop and pay them way too much money for models.
15.
Much rather that. Much rather be like, yeah, dude, I'll drop $120 on Land Raider. That's me. And then the jackass comes into the tournament with some like cardboard box that says Land Raider written on top. He's like, yeah, I gotta substitute this. I don't have the money. We all just have to deal with it.
It's a cardboard box. It's a fucking old.
And this is
it's a cutout from a cereal.
What's that candy wrapper there? That's Mephiston, Lord of Death. Also, I needed to talk to you before we started the match. Mephiston, Lord of Death, doesn't have Eternal Warrior, which means he can be one-shot by last cannons. I think that's dumb. Do you agree that that's dumb, so we don't have it? No, man, I gotta go by tournament rules. I'm gonna have to one-shot that candy wrapper. I know.
But he's Mephiston. He's the Lord of Death.
Please, go ahead and roll a save there for the Kit Kat bar. It's over. It's over, man.
This is so sad. And I'm sure it's true.
It is true. Everybody does that shit,
yeah,
man.
because who can afford the fucking pieces?
Dude, there's a whole like, are you that guy in Warhammer? And I've been one guy. I'm the measurement dude. That's me. I'm the motherfucker who's like, they're like, yeah, dude, I'm shooting the Demolisher cannon at you. I need the 6-inch template here. Yeah, it looks like it hits all you got. No, it doesn't. Give me that tape. Give me that fucking tape. Give me that tape. I want that. We're gonna see. No, look, it only hits 3 of them. Don't fucking just eyeball that. This is for real. All right.
That just seems
That's me.
like smart
I'm the measurement
playing.
guy.
That doesn't seem like a.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I'm the guy. It's just like I'm the dude who's sitting there like 12 inches. Here we go. Here goes the fucking tape measure, and I'm putting it against the base of the model.
Why so quiet? I'm listening to someone tell a story.
That's the way it is. Fucking you got that going on. My favorite is the dude, and I've been this guy before, but it's the guy who needs to read your codex. Because he's the dude who showed up. He's like, yeah, I got a Space Wolves army. It's Matt Ward really buffed it, so here's my Space Wolves. Oh, you're playing Necrons? Cool. I don't know anything about them, so I'm gonna ask you the rules every fucking turn. You said they have a 5-up word save? I don't believe that. Let me see that codex. Stop the match. Give him your book. And then he shifts through the pages. You tell him what page it's on, he's still shifting. He's still shifting through the pages.
I see. I wouldn't have the patience for that.
Then he goes, okay, it does says it has a 5+ word save, and I got confused because I thought of a 3+ word save, which was a different character entirely and has nothing to do, but I'm just stalling for time because you're beating me. Yep. Here we go. That's Warhammer.
I mean, outside of the fact that these quests are largely just click through, this class is a lot of fun.
I have a heartbreaking Warhammer story, but I'm not sure people... I don't know how many people in here would know what I'm talking about, but I have an absolutely heartbreaking thing. Does anybody in here know what an apocalypse game is?
Nope.
I know the Cowboy wouldn't. Okay.
It's where
Apocalypse
you lose
game,
all your units?
Well, kind of. But an apocalypse game is a game where multiple players are playing a Warhammer game, and there are worth more than like 6,000, 10,000 points worth of models on a table. Okay. Basically, this is something you'd go down at like Orlando and Sci-Fi City and see an entire table full of models and people playing a game, and you going, there's probably like $20,000 worth of models in this fucking table, right? So, anyway, point is, I was part of an apocalypse game at Sci-Fi City in Orlando, and this poor guy had come in there with his orc army, and he had so many models because orcs just have tons of fucking models all over the place. And right smack dab in the middle of that orc army was his fucking orc titan, which is a gigantic fucking super mech. You'd love it, Cowboy. You'd think it looked great. Super fucking mech. And everybody spent 20, 30 minutes putting up all their shit. The first round starts. I get really lucky. I shoot a las cannon at his giant fucking mech thing, and it broke. And so what it means is he has to roll to see what happens to this thing now that it's exploding. Is it a regular explosion and it's gone? Or does it have a cataclysmic explosion and take out all the models around it? Guess what it was? This man set up 30 minutes of models just to lean his arm over that table and start fucking scraping them back into the bucket. And I told him, I was like, dude, we'll just re-roll that, man. It's not a big deal. We'll just say it blew up or it's broken. It's whatever. Don't worry about that. He's like, no. Rules are rules. And then just kept scooping them back into the fucking bucket. It was so sad. It was so heartbreaking to watch him do that. Now the man had 1/4 of his army left in one turn. And an apocalypse game he had waited 3 weeks to play. Man, that was fucking heartbreaking.
I'm sad for this nerd.
I gave him an out. I tried, and I gave him an out. I said
nice of you.
Oh, we missed it. We missed some salty fucking cucking chat.
But at the same time, like, it's not fun if you don't play by the rules.
So
like,
rules are rules.
So somebody actually had the audacity when I was like saying the quest thing in this game is dumb. Somebody said, as if there is a better game with a better quest design. Crybabies.
Wow.
Like, bro, we're looking at the same fucking game here?
Bro, are you telling me that this is the ultimate in quest design that you think, like, this is what you think ultimate quest design is? Like, this is the peak, the summit.
Well, we'll go kill some more bandits again.
Does Dragon play Imperial? No, I played Chaos Nurgle back in the day, actually. That was, I played a lot of Plague Marines.
What did I say you were gonna do? Nurgle my burgle?
Yeah, burgle my Nurgle or whatever you say. There's something along. I've already forgotten it, so ripping on Steam. Are the lizard people any good in Warhammer? Fantasy? Yes. Absolutely. Lizard men are the best. They're the best faction.
Lizard men are the best faction?
Because I said so.
Best faction.
You know the worst faction in the game is?
You know why? Because he's a fucking dragon.
You know why? Well, that means that would mean I'm simping for Grand Cathay, which I'm not. But fucking lizard people are the best because they're just the coolest in the lore. Period. And I don't care what anyone says. You know what's the worst?
Skaven are the worst.
You know the worst? Skaven. Skaven are the fucking worst.
Skaven, they're adorable and I love them.
What exactly are Skaven?
The Skaven are the crazy rat people.
Rats.
Rats. Oh, is this like that weird game you play with Endel where y'all just murder rats over and over?
No, that's Vermintide.
It's that same universe.
But it's the same universe, yeah.
But so are the Vermintide Skaven?
Those are the Skaven.
Yes, the Vermintide.
Oh yeah, Greg, that's some poor taste, my guy.
Yeah, he likes
No,
them.
they're really fun in Warhammer. They're super fun. They get like crazy catapults and spells.
Man. They're so great. I love factions that have everything in the game, and then people go fucking they QQ over the fact that like, oh, they didn't get the update. You have everything. You have guns. They built a rocket. It's supposed to be fancy, and they built a rocket.
Yeah, actually, we got nukes too.
Thank
You
you.
have rats that
Here
have
comes
nukes.
Bill.
Xavier.
Bell, see?
So, what brings you to this old woman?
You can understand why they are fun to play because they
I play the faction that has dinosaurs that ride dinosaurs.
That sounds
Tell me
pretty
that's
cool.
not. See, there you go. That's the one. That's the one.
I want to play the edgy demon faction.
They just came out. You're in luck. Buy the new game.
Which one?
There's a lot of them.
Which one has more like traditional hellish looking demons?
Probably corn.
Corn.
Cornflakes. Silent boy.
Corn. There's if you like plagues and pestilence, there's Nurgle. If you like magic and scheming, it's Zinch. And if you're horny on main and like mid-level to surface level BDSM kink, hit up Slanesh. He's there for you.
It sounds like it might just kind of fit what I'm looking for in a game.
I
like crab people wearing fucking bikinis is my favorite thing in the whole world. Yeah.
You didn't say they were crab people. That ruins it.
Uh-oh.
That kink is not involving crabs. Crabs pinch.
How are the Dark Elves? Edgy and stupid.
They're super edgy and stupid.
Listen, if you have to ask me, all right, if you guys want to know what I think about something mechanically, I will give you an honest answer. If you ask me what I think about that faction, you're going to get a very subjective and very biased
are there humans
opinion.
in this thing?
Yes,
like a
there
human?
Are. Yes, there are.
Yeah, there are lots of human factions.
Are the human factions good at all? Or are they just like...
You saw the monuments.
Yeah, no, they're very good.
Do they have like
They're
guns
very
and
strong.
missiles and nukes?
The answer must be please.
They do not have nukes. They
They have guns.
Steam tanks, guns.
Steam tanks? So can you explain to me why the fuck the rat people get nukes, but the humans
Because
have...
technically, the Skaven are the most technologically advanced.
But you're rat
They aren't.
people.
They are rat people.
They're rat people they're rats warped by chaos that have spread into crap. They're bad guys. They're awful.
Basically, they
Plague
they
spewing,
experiment on
mutated,
themselves. They are
disgusting fucking vermin with guns. That's what it is. Like
I like playing horde factions because I like having just like ass.
they're not a horde faction.
They
That's-
feel like it when.
But they're not. But they're not supposed to be. That's the problem with this. Listen. The
They
problem
feel like
is your understanding of Skaven comes from Total War.
Yes.
And the problem with that is that Total War is not set up to work with the Skaven specifically.
Please,
Because Total War
listen
doesn't
to
do much on
Yugia's
friendly fire.
voice.
On the tabletop, the rats will throw tons of meat shields at you, while their really expensive units in the back blow up both you and their own units. They don't care because the rats hate each other. That's what they're supposed to do. In Total War, that doesn't happen. They just exist and keep shooting. And their meat shields don't die, and then their fucking spells go crazy.
That's why it's fun.
It's ridiculous.
Just infinite meat shield while you hit them with really cool explosions and spells. Why is
What
that
about-
not fun? That's super
What
fun
about
to try.
What about the lizard men mechanically? The lizard men have very expensive units, but very effective units. They also have
They're the Protoss.
they have the strongest heroes in the game. That might not be the
Yeah.
case in 3.
But in
But
1 and 2 it was.
1 and 2, they had the strongest
Get
heroes in the
Mazdamundi
game.
off my dick. That fucking fat piece of shit.
Masamune wasn't even shit compared to fucking
Or no,
like
it was Lord Croak.
a
Croak.
defense. Yeah, Lord Croak was ridiculous.
Yeah, Lord Croak. That was it. I just like saying
Gorok.
Mazdamundi.
Gorok was unkillable if you had enough points into him.
Gorok.
You'd like Gorok. Krokgar was just another hero killer. He just,
Krokgar.
Krokgar is cool. Krokgar, not gonna lie, Krokgar cool. No cap.
Krokgar and Grimlock.
No cap.
Krokgar. Grimlock.
Please, watch over
Krokgar. Grimlock. Krokgar. Grimlock. Oh, something's happening. There's a bunch of bandits rushing. Something big's about to happen. Oh, wait. Am I just getting to kill a whole fucking horde of people? Oh.
Do it. I'll do it. That's sick. Yeah, see? This is a good... This part's
Oh,
good.
they
I like
spread
it.
them all out.
That totally set it up to look like it.
Right? I was ready to be like, death will fire upon all of you! But they instead just...
See, he got like one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know way too much about Warhammer fans. I know too much about it. I do not. I know a bit about 40k because I'm not one of the people that thinks they know about 40k, and it turns out they don't. But I mean, I know some 40k. I can give people generalistic stuff.
Yeah, I'm a 40k, the double platinum Grand Space Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double platinum, boy.
Double platinum tier. Got the badges.
I didn't know anybody bought Dawn of War 3, but you know, it's something you want to play or whatever.
Oh, now there's a bandit lord.
You nomads
Oh,
don't
now
know
he's on
who
fire.
you're messing with. There is no escape.
Those spells do look really fucking satisfying.
Yeah, the spell animations are quite
Jeez.
good.
Animations are tight.
Destroy them.
Mato, if you're looking for information on the Lizardmen, you could either look up the Book of Cipher, which is a great YouTube channel, or you could look up
Yeah,
Prophet of
straight up,
Sotek.
this is a tremor. Why
Prophet
is,
of Sotek.
it's tremor. Why do they have tremors? This is copyright infringement.
No, look at that fucking. Hey, we're in dude now, boys.
Save
Let's
or
go.
ignore? Nah, fuck him. He's a dickhead.
The spice must flow.
Who's that guy? Why'd you let him die?
That was the bandit leader. He was attacking us.
Now he's dead.
Oh, fuck him.
What? How did you convince the tremor to eat him?
I didn't. The tremor just came after him, probably since he's a huge dickhead.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta watch out for those tremor dickheads.
Man, I don't give a fuck about Armin. I'm nuking this thing. Get me back to me.
That's so fucking cool.
Everyone back.
That's what I wanted to say. At the time.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, that was it.
Back to me.
I'm glad the damage
You
is
guys maybe want to play a game? Don't do it.
This must have broken their
Don't do it.
spirits, too.
I got a game you can play
Yeah, tell me.
called Salad Hill.
I'm not asking that question.
No, the mission loaded it and said I was going to play someplace called Salad Hill. And I was like,
I thought
Salad
it was
Hill.
a bait. Like
Thanks
I
to
heard
you and
Salad
Priest,
Hill, and
the
I was like,
meeting
is
ended
this
with
kind of
the-
like these nuts bait?
Yeah,
So, like,
here we
what is
go.
that?
I'm just upset that I got you with the Mind
I'll
Goblin.
prepare
That's
the
what I'm
ritual
upset
for
about.
rain. Thank
That one was
you.
cute.
Yeah, I know you like the Mind Goblin
hope
because you
Thunder's
never saw
spell
that
works.
coming.
Yeah, the
I've
mind
never
guy.
heard that one before.
Yeah.
Is that another Warhammer thingy?
No, it sure isn't. Me and my buddy were thinking about it. I think Mario Sack's the one who came up with it.
It's actually it's really hard to come up with like original these nuts style jokes.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, they're pretty hard. They're pretty hard. You gotta be quick.
What do you
too.
think of Thor and the new God of War? I'm ecstatic. I'm totally down with that.
I can't wait to see the next one. I'm super happy. Oh, you're talking about the character model and him looking
Yeah.
like
hope
a thick
the
boy?
spell
I
is
also think
successful.
that's great.
So
I don't get people being upset that he doesn't have like,
because
a-
they
like,
want fucking the
looks
guy
usable.
from Marvel. And it's not the guy from
But
Marvel. It's a
this
dude who
isn't
spends
enough.
all of eternity fighting and drinking
Now that
beer.
you've
I got
got
bad
the
news
solar
for you.
salt,
They do not
we
look
may
cut.
begin the
I know
spell.
those men. I've fought with them in
Please,
bars. They do not look
place
cut
the
at
salt.
all.
I mean, to be fair, the new Thorn is he's built like a fucking powerlifter.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you look up the strongest dudes in the world, those guys do not look like Arnold.
Oh no, they don't.
They
have
don't
six
look like
packs. They're
Chris
they don't look
Tenson
like
or whatever.
bodybuilders,
Yeah, no, they don't look
No,
like
they look
anything like
like
those guys.
The Thor guy that
Why?
they drew.
The
Yeah,
They look
they
like
got-
Thor,
city of our people.
and he walks out and he's like, "I
Wow.
lift things up and I put them
Is
down,"
this
and that's what he does.
The
Like
more I
his
wrote,
whole
ever
life.
this is what the monument meant.
I wake up in the morning and I
Man,
think
I'll tell
about
you what,
gains.
now that it's working, this new camera is fucking crispy. Some good camera quality.
I'm happy for your camera quality.
Laura, wasn't just a myth.
Now more people can come in and talk about your eyebrows for some reason.
Eyes, not eyebrows.
You said somebody complimented your eyebrows. You
No,
said
no, my
that.
eyes.
No, you
People,
said eyebrows.
people come in and they try to make fun of my eyebrows
Why do they come in and make fun of your eyebrows?
because they're very thin. I had somebody come in the other day and they're like, "Man, that new camera, Cowboy, looked like Super Saiyan 3 Goku with no eyebrows." I'm like, "Damn."
That's a really dumb insult. I would have come in there and been like, "So you pencil those on, or what's the deal?"
They shouldn't be
See, that would have been way better.
I like
Like,
the fucking Super
Goku, yeah, bro. Goku, Super Saiyan SJ44, I'm fucking ready.
I thought Tremors 1, 2, and 3 were good. After those, they were just cringy and corny. Oh, I liked them all. I watched them all.
I've not seen all of them. I've only. How do you watch them all and you don't know Grabble?
Oh, what? Hmm?
Ridiculous. How do you watch all the Tremors movies and then just not call them Graboids? You call them Tremors. How do you do that? It's a fake fan, if you ask me.
Suck my dick. I've been drinking.
Fake fan, dude.
Do you know what the second tier of the Tremor is called?
No, I didn't watch that movie.
I don't remember.
You're talking about the ones that see heat? You talking about that ones?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I didn't see them.
Do you know what the third one is called?
Ass Blasters.
Yes, indeed.
You know why I remember Ass Blasters?
It's pretty hard to forget Ass Blasters, to be honest.
I've seen porn of Ass Blasters.
Oh.
So you don't forget that. You don't forget that, man.
Wait, there's a Tremors graboid monster called the Ass Blaster?
Sure is.
So the graboid is only
In which
the
movie?
first tier of a Tremor. It's the sandworm structure. After that, they become these little bipedal creatures that run around and eat everything they fucking can. Then they evolve into their final form, Ass Blaster.
Wow, nice language, very mature. That's us, Hitman. We're very mature here.
Who the fuck comes onto my stream complaining about language?
Fuck shit balls tits.
Also, hilariously, this is literally what we're being educated. It is called in canon. It's not even us using colorful language. Apparently, it's just called an ass blaster.
Yeah, but I'll use colorful language.
Shriekers, yes, because they let out that loud, fucking obnoxious shriek.
Big Trouble in Little China is one of the best movies ever made.
I fucking love that movie. It's so good.
Oh, not that I've ever seen Big Trouble in Little China. Which is it? Jackie Chan, or-
No,
it's not.
It's what's his name? The white guy.
James Hong.
The entrance.
James Hong.
No.
James Hong is Lo Pan.
See if
Yeah,
anyone's
James
home.
Hong is Lo Pan.
James by the way, James Hong has been in fucking 2,500 fucking credited films.
Yeah,
And I'm really upset about him not
everything.
getting a fucking like statue or something.
I think
'Cause
that's my favorite
Yeah,
quote
he was
command in
fucking
chat.
awesome.
The safe space quote. That's such a fun one.
Talking about Kurt Russell.
This is
I know
not
you're
a
talking
safe
about Kurt
space.
Russell, but Kurt Russell is just visiting in Lo Pan's movie, and fucking James Hong knows
Exactly
it.
correct.
That's all it
I
is.
fucking
Right?
love James Hong.
No, I fucking.
All right, boys.
That's a great movie.
I think if I'm gonna sing, I need to do it soon.
Yeah,
I
brother.
think-
Get
I
your
think we
thing
should
on.
It's 10 o'clock. Yep, 10 o'clock is. All right, I'm gonna do this dungeon.
I'm gonna do this.
I also have to pee, but I was thinking I'd just wait because I don't think that junction will take that
I'm
long.
gonna pee
No,
on
give
your
Cowboy his shit back for
face.
10 seconds. I'm gonna
Oh
piss.
yeah. Here,
I'm
gonna
gonna
go pee
piss
too,
on
you're
you
alone.
too. Never thought my life would be complete until I turned your face to a toilet seat. I'm gonna pee on you. As much as I like that, Dave Chappelle, man, kind of been on a roll lately, turning into a fucking boomer.
Light of Regulus, Lord of all gods.
You hear about his latest thing? Oh, Greg got mute. Y'all hear about that, chat? Dave Chappelle showed up to a town meeting and fucking shot down a proposal for affordable housing. And basically showed up and said, if y'all go through with this, I'm taking all of my fucking business out of this community.
Yeah, I love when rich people hold shit hostage. It's
Doesn't
super
that
awesome.
seem like very like old, like Dave Chappelle
Yeah,
used to be like really fucking funny, and now he's just seeming like a crotchety old boomer the more I hear like shit about him.
Love, I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. Yes, I do. I piss on you, pee on you.
And we're not, the thing that gets me is like, we're not even talking about like, oh, they wanted to add, you know, affordable housing to like the richest neighborhood in the Hamptons. Like, it's just some little dinky town in Ohio. Like,
yeah,
some dinky town in Ohio with just, you know, fuckload of working folk. Affordable housing, not in Dave Chappelle neighborhood. Like, what?
Turns out, he's a jackass.
The light of Genesis can extinguish the darkness. What could
Doesn't
this
surprise
mean?
me, man. Comedians, when they get older, they just get angrier.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man.
Except George Carlin.
George Carlin, no, he got angry too.
Yeah, but
got
he
angry too.
never got like
There must be a way.
crotchety.
He was still funny,
didn't get-
but
yeah,
he got
didn't get
angry
crotchety.
too. He was pissed too. That's how it is. I mean,
It's
comedians
coming from
grow
those
up looking
rocks.
at the absurdity of life and then make fun of it. That's
The
you know,
ruins
what
must
we're
be
all
through
trying
there.
to do.
I
And
can make a
that's
path.
where we're at. But in order to do that, you normally have something wrong with you, and that kind of comes out of you when you hit 50. It's just getting worse.
What are we talking about?
Dave Chappelle being a shithead.
Oh yeah, him fucking literally being like, "Don't build low-income housing
Yeah,
around
that's, yeah,
like
that's,
67
that's
mil."
what, yeah.
That was I watched that video. I was like, damn. Nimbying all up. Not my backyard.
Dave Chappelle's been talking some real shit. People just don't like his mom shit because of his goodness. I don't like that rich people hold an entire community hostage. I'm not really cool with that, to be honest with you. And people can go like, oh, he's not PC or whatever, but there's like a point.
Yeah.
So, and he continues to claim that he's not punching down. But trans keeps coming out of his mouth. So I don't know if that's true. So. I don't know what to tell you.
Too many of them.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we're living in a current state of media where anything, outrage or not, makes them money. So he could go up there, be a friend of the LGBT or an enemy of the LGBT, and it won't fucking matter because he's making money. So you take the easiest one, and that's making fun of him because it's easy. So
there's a lot of all this bullshit, Dragon.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm looking at the bullshit.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh! You're gonna die. Damn. You can only instant resurrect here. Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. The glass cannoning is starting to look
exactly.
very
it was
glassy.
so catchy though. Haters wanna hate.
None of the above. I want to piss on you.
None of the above. I want to piss on you. Yes, I do wanna pee on you.
I piss on you. Won't you break my head?
So good though. I fucking love it.
That shit was good back in the day, and I could
It was
appreciate the
fucking
talent,
good.
but he's old now. He's old now.
Most recommended class. It's whatever one you look at and make sure PP hard.
Yep. That's how they design it. That's how they generally.
That was a sexy combo right there. Ooh, new shoulder piece. Can't use it yet, but still. Ooh.
Dragon says he sings terrible. Who said that? That's what Cowboy said.
Wait.
Cowboy said I sing terrible.
Yeah, let's be clear. I said he sings terrible.
Yeah,
because
Cowboy
it does.
said that.
Sounds like a dying fucking cow.
Yeah, dude. I was only in a band. And you guys haven't ever heard me actually try to sing.
We're gonna have a sing off.
We can't. We literally cannot.
We could, but
we literally cannot.
But you're too afraid to come out of witness protection.
I'm too afraid to be kicked out of my fucking apartment because in order to hit what I gotta hit, I gotta get loud. And that is
a lot of bullshit. Super fire! Big punishing a strike. Go get fucked!
I hate that witness protection joke because it's gonna seem like I told you that, and then someone's gonna be like, that's fucking edgy, dude. No one believes that, but I never said that. That's a you joke. I never in my life said that.
That's one of my favorite Dragon jokes.
I hate that. I hate that joke.
I love it.
Because I just don't look. I'm fine with like what it is, and I get it. Like, haha, nobody knows a lot about Dragon. He's very closed on certain stuff. I'm very closed about my life. I'm very open about my experiences. Those are two different things to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being.
Well, no, I know that. I'm just saying, someone's gonna come in and think that I'm some edgy fucking like 22-year-old who's like, yeah, I'm in witness protection. You know, like got a lot. You know, I did some stuff back in high school. It was a big deal. You know, so I'm out there in the country and I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. I can't talk.
You
Someone's gonna
seem
think I'm
like
doing
the
it.
last person to give a shit about what other people would think.
I don't want them thinking I'm making a really bad edgy joke. I'm okay with them insulting me, but I think my comedy's pretty good, and I don't want people to think that I'm fucking edgy like that. I don't want that. I really don't want that. It does a disservice to what I'm already doing. You know what I mean? It bothers me. It bothers the hell out of me. You sound 40? Thanks. It's on me. I smoked for 20 years. That's my fault now. Can't wait till, you know, I'm 45 and I sound like I'm 72. It'd be great. I love that. Cowboy's gonna be like, you wanna play Elden Ring 3? I'll be like,
He's gonna be the old lady from Futurama. Elden Ring, that's not a name I've heard in about 12 years.
You're still playing that fucking garbage.
And when he says it as
really loud, you're gonna hear like this really loud like oxygen tank sound. You heard what I fucking said, you know what's gonna happen.
You'll just have you'll have one of those, what are they called? The thingy where you smoke through the hole in your neck?
I can't remember. Yeah, tracheotomy. That's I mean, that's probably coming. I've smoked.
Oh, what is all this big shit? What is all this big shit? What is all this? I do not like you. Go away. Frost coffee's the world.
I don't smoke Newports. I smoke Marlboro. Goddamn American. Unfucking believable. It's not some communist dick suck. I'm fucking Marlboro. I'm a cowboy.
Cowboy kill shit.
That's me. I've been smoking more than 20 years.
All right,
so
the combat. I'm at
up.
almost level 20, and the combat's actually starting to get kind of fucking spicy.
All right, we'll enjoy it. I think this is better than the drunk food.
I wish my vacuum vacuumed a bit better.
You're saying the Newports are American? I'm saying not smoking Marlboro is American. That's true. Newports are just out of the question.
Stoma, that's the thing.
Oh, the stoma.
Tracheotomy is the surgical procedure.
Yeah, you get a tracheotomy. I don't know what that
The
is.
stoma is the little hole that's left. And you talk with a little voice box.
That's gonna be me in like 20 years. Get ready for it.
That will be Dragon. He'll be on stream. I remember the time in Dark Souls 2. I won so many tournaments.
I did win all those tournaments.
I was the best.
I was.
I'm wearing my Dark Souls leather jacket Cowboy sent me.
Teach you, kid. You have no hope.
Score brand was better than me, but I was top 5. I'll say that. I can't hear shit you're saying because game audio is too loud. Oh,
That's too fucking bad. Maybe I'll just talk louder then. Is that better for you? I mean, the funniest thing is I've lowered this game. Like, this stream started. Let me see what my audio mixer shows. This game started at 50%, and I knocked down to 45. And then after that, I went into the actual settings, and I knocked the audio levels down to 50% there. So this game is just progressively getting quieter and quieter.
So your character name is Maximum Waifu.
Did you just now catch that after 4 hours of playing?
Yeah, I noticed that a bit ago.
I did not.
I didn't know what to name it. Maximum Waifu sounded like a good name.
You've had a rough one. I love that.
Die, bitches! Whew. Fuck off, shaman.
Is it like auto looting?
You almost auto bought it. Just saw that.
Yeah, like I said, combat is starting to get kind of spicy here. I'm liking it. Who was DMing me midstream?
That was me.
No, it was not you.
Yeah, it was. I was throwing out some insults I didn't want to use on camera. What do you think? Think they're alright or like?
Somebody's asking me questions. The game's not even fucking out. I'm going to block this man.
Who is it?
He's like, how do I get Crimson Flask +1 and Elden Ring? I'm like, what the fuck? He's not even out. Go away. Well, see, this is what I'm talking about. Game ain't even out yet, and I got fucking people sliding into my DMs with fucking walkthrough questions.
I haven't made it, motherfucker.
I haven't even had a chance to play it. And I know somebody's gonna watch this stream and be like, Cowboy's just so entitled these days. He just expects everything. Like, bitch, you're the one that's fucking sliding into my DMs asking questions.
Asking for shit that doesn't exist yet.
Dragon,
you know how
maybe
I
the
know
best.
he doesn't have Elden Ring? Because he exists on the internet right now. Because the second he has Elden Ring, he is gone.
Yeah.
All he has is then it will be Elden Ring.
Dragon may be the best in Dark Souls 2, but CB caused the mechanic to get nerfed with his build vid.
I did
too.
I did.
I also did that.
Yeah, but did you?
Yeah, I did. Ice Rapier.
You got the Ice Rapier nerfed?
Yes, I did.
Are you sure about that?
I also was one of the people that brought the attention of the engraved glitch, and that was something that
I've never even heard
a couple
of
of
that.
people. Yeah, I know.
How do we know each other? We met at a big gay orgy club. The rest is history.
Yeah, that's where it was. That's
It was,
exactly
in
what
fact,
happened.
The big gay orgy club.
I was standing in the corner, not really interested in anybody else, but then
And then I
Cowboy
started
came
doing
in.
the fishing emote, and I pulled him on over.
The fish game.
I said, "Wow, you got really shit eyes."
I said, "Wow, you look like you don't go out in public and live in witness protection." And then this is.
And then now we're here.
Yeah, just fast forward. This guy looks big. Does all of his minions do come fight? How cute. Unfortunately for them, they're not the brightest.
These type of games are only get better with more assets that are on the field. That's all I ever wanted in the Diablo. More.
Oh! Fuck off, you bitch!
I want to kill thousands in the span of a minute.
He did. Beat the dungeon on hard because maximum waifu.
That was so fast.
This class is a pure glass cannon. You die so fucking quick, but you also have the ability to be like and throw out all of your shit, like I did right there.
That's fun.
It's cool that you're throwing up on them and it killed them. No, the Norwalk will get you through it.
Though this puzzle's a little simplistic. Oh, maybe it's not.
There are better quests, Bill. Oh, are you fucked?
Nah, we good. We Gucci.
Don't let that hit you. Oh boy.
Right.
Cowboy just doesn't like the real story element, or how I became aware of Cowboy.
No, I don't mind it. It's just, I just think it's boring to tell the same story over and over again.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll give you that.
Actually, I had somebody the other day on that video. Someone showed up and they're like, "Yeah, second he fought someone that knows how to parry, he got his fucking ass beat."
That's true.
I was like,
that is what happened.
Yeah, that happened, but still, I replied and I'm like, "Are you talking shit on like a 7-year-old video?"
Dude, I get those all the time.
Like,
and
why
I don't
are
understand it.
you like?
I hate. I have.
So this guy, I'm like, "Are you talking shit in a 7-year-old video?" And someone else comments and they're like, "Yeah, it seems kind of fucking needy for attention." And then the guy logs. He was like, a letter person. He logs onto his regular account and he's like, "Oh, I was on my work account or something." But yes, I blah blah blah. And I'm just like, to be honest, kind of seems like you might lack a little bit self-awareness there to just come here and then switch accounts just to continue talking shit. And the dude's like, "Oh, well, aren't you such fucking internet psychologist, know everything about me, blah blah." I'm like, oh. I think we're done here now.
I think it's more telling. It's less that someone came in to talk shit, and more telling that you still had someone to defend you on that old ass video that noticed that was going on.
That's a good point. Was...
What the hell is? No, I hate the ones about Bloodborne shit because people come in and they're like, "How do you open that gate? Gate's not open for me." I'm like, I don't know. I haven't played that game in fucking 6 years. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have this video.
That's when you gotta come up with the. That's when you gotta be like Actually, there's a great walkthrough available for you, produced by my good friend. Maybe
Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do for me? I'll plug you when you plug me.
When someone says, when someone comes into my chat and they go, you know what? I feel like I want to listen to someone that just fucking hates this game, but they play it anyway out of spite. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I got the perfect fucking dude for you. Let me tell you about Dropout Dragon.
I want to watch somebody who's only doing it for the money. You know anybody like that?
I want to watch somebody that he'll spit in my mouth, but only if I give him money first. Oh,
absolutely.
I got the man for you.
I'm here for you. That's my pal.
So there's something alive still, because otherwise that gateway would have opened up, but I don't see anything.
We'll see what happens when someone comes in. They're like, do you know anybody who's really good at PvP or something? We'll see if I got those videos up. We'll see if you plug those. But you won't.
You're going to get those videos up first.
All right. All right, bet. All right.
Real bad. So many people are like Elden Ring, and just the bots just fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
It's been constant.
Oh, is the bot auto kicking people who say Elden Ring?
Well, because people kept being like, "Oh, did you get the preview?" Blah blah blah. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, destroy the block door. Hang on.
The competing walkthrough series. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, he's not Ron.
I'm not. My walkthroughs will be very specific for very specific things. Cowboy's going to show you the whole game. My walkthroughs consist of, hey, this is where you find the red soapstone. Come fight me. Like that's it. That is my video. It's like, this is the place people have fight clubs. Come fight me. This is where you find this weapon.
Series? I don't think Dragon could do a co-op series.
I could do a co-op series. I just don't. I don't know. I'd do it.
I mean, back in the day, I had something with a friend of mine called Maddie Must Live. That was so much fun because he was a very non-seasoned Souls player, and so the whole thing of the series is it was basically my job to make sure he didn't fucking die against invaders. Against
that would
bosses.
be the problem, right? I mean, if we did a co-op series, we would just shit through the whole game.
Oh, either that, or I'd be like, Dragon can't die, or Dragon must not die. And
Dragon's not gonna die.
and it's just you being like, oh, yeah, I turned on the thing. It looks like we got 2 invaders in here, and I'd be like, God damn it.
Let's go, buddy. Don't disappoint me.
I've still had. I'm so fucking sick of that RCE bullshit. I've had so many people be like, "You're gonna play on PC? What about the RCE exploit?" And I'm like, it's not even a fucking thing anymore. It was already resolved. Like, there was literally one person in the entire world that was aware of how it worked, and he spread awareness of it so that people would be like, "Oh wow, yeah, this is serious. We should probably fix this." And instead, you got the same fucking journalist cocks that I can't stand writing articles about how hackers discover new method to break into your PC and shit in your child's mouth while they sleep. Like, nothing, no one ever, like not a single person was actually hacked. No one had any hardware actually damaged. But there are countless articles by shit-ass media talking about how the hack was going to let people take control of your fucking graphics card and all kinds of bullshit.
Outrage.
Yeah, it's just, I fucking...
Click, clickety click.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, it's all clicks, but it's just, I fucking hate. Hang on.
I know you know that.
Oh, I died.
I'm mad as hell now. Watch this drive.
Damn, she almost died though. If I had gotten off, if I didn't miskey my potion, I would have had it, I think. And go fuck you. She's dead. That was supposed to kill her, but
what item are you using to do that?
it's my ultimate. I'm saving. It's called Arcane Rupture. Can be used when the arcane meter reaches over 30%. Constantly consuming arcane magic on use. Restores magic to inflict 630 damage to foes. Enters magic enhanced state, and if used when magic reaches 100%, enters an even more powerful arcane turret. Super armor and push immunity. I don't know what exactly it does, but I know it.
I was just asking what keeps resin. That's all I was asking.
Oh, what reses me?
Yeah, what's resin?
I have like a couple phoenix plumes in my inventory, and those.
That's what it is. So those are items. Okay.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Negativity gets way more internet traction than positivity. Yes, I'm an example of that. That's what. That is what happens. Absolutely.
I might get rid of my W move. Or at least take the points out of it, because the whole point of it is it's supposed to hold the target and increase damage, but it doesn't fucking do that. On hit, the foe is pulled to the center. I think it's a targeted foe.
Friend.
You leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Lager.
Have fun.
Just you and me now, Cowboy.
I'm gonna pull the points out of that, and I'm gonna chill and hit there. What do I want? What do I use the most of? Inferno I use a lot of. Flame area is created for 3 seconds at the explosions location. Yeah, that would be fucking good. I should get that. Drop that out.
Chat, who's your favorite artist? Like a musician. Who's your favorite musician, Chat? Who's your favorite musician, Cowboy?
Dave Grohl.
Oh, mine is also Dave Grohl. Look at that. We agreed on something. How do you feel about that?
How about what?
We agreed on something. How do you feel about that?
I mean, Dave Grohl is... Dave
That's
Grohl
the power.
is the,
That's
the
the power.
modern version of... You know, look at any big time thing, you know, the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, whatever. In fucking, you know, 30 years or so, when people think about, like, you know, oh, you know, what was from the 90s to the 2000s, what was it? It's gonna be fucking Dave Grohl.
Yeah, well, I agree.
This dude's name is Thanatos. Thanatos. It's like a very angsty demon. I'm gonna fight it.
Never liked Metallica all that much.
I didn't like Metallica at all. Metallica can suck a fuck.
I don't really like Lamb of God either.
I've killed your minions. Thanatos.
Thank you for being what I regard as a pinnacle content creator, especially when I feel like I'm on my deathbed. Your humor and content makes it all the better.
Damn.
Why do you feel like you're on your deathbed? You sick? Sorry to hear that, man.
It's deep.
Pinnacle content.
It's good.
Huh.
Only Bandai would agree.
Huh. Pinnacle. Oh, dude, I'm cool friends. I'm cool friends, guys. Cool friends. You have cool friends, man.
So I just figured out that arcane torrent thing. I just realized it drastically fucking increases my casting speed because I threw out my lightning thing real fast.
That's nice. I saw it.
Yeah. I guess that's a drastic cast speed increase.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, it's this guy from the start. Finally beat the gnome devil things.
Well, James gave me $10.
That demon is cloaked in darkness.
Yeah, that's usually what demons are cloaked
We
in.
must pierce the darkness with light.
Skip that.
You gotta talk about James.
What? Oh, James, keep it. Hang on. Let me kill Thanatos. You have the good work. I came here to see you play jokes and get drunk and sing, talk about shit, and joke around with your cool friends. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Let's gotta kill this crazy dickhead now.
Tool lead singer. Tool's alright, I guess. I don't know. Tool's. COVID be rough? Yeah, COVID do be rough. I've had it twice.
Again.
Sucks. Sucks
You've
ass.
had COVID twice?
That's right.
Fuck me. I haven't had it once.
I've had it twice.
Well, there was one time I got really fucking sick, but I cleared up in like 3 days, so I don't think that was COVID.
That was Norwalk, wasn't it? That was recent. That was Norwalk, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was just like super bad food poisoning.
Nope. I've had Norwalk, but that was a long time ago. I was genuinely feeling sympathy for you.
Gold, use the
However,
gold mirror to defeat... Hang on, what am I supposed to do here? Use the gold mirror to defeat him. Is there gold? Oh, this thing over here. Yeah, I don't know. That was really fucking bad.
You had the diarrhea version. I had the vomit version.
Of what? Norwalk?
Of Norwalk, yeah. Norwalk, also known as the norovirus.
Oh, yeah, norovirus.
Same thing. I had the vomiting version. I could not go 15 minutes without throwing up. It lasted for 2 days. I got it when I was pretty young. And I remember being kind of resigned to death. And I remember laying in my bed, feeling so bad, and had vomited so many times in the past 2 days.
Oh, what the fuck? It said hold to grab the mirror. Oh, here we go. Let me try and get it again. G. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Alright, I gotta pick up the mirror and then I gotta use the magical light and point it at him. Do I have it still? Oh, he's already up. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I see now. Little bit of a gimmicky boss fight.
Anyway, I remember laying there thinking, if I die in this bed, at least it'll be over. I remember that. So, the Noro is not something I would wish on anybody. That shit sucks. It is a horrific virus.
So is that clears in 3 days though?
Yes.
That's probably it then. So I mean, I got 2 tests for corona and both came back negative. Man, it was fucking bad. It was so bad. It was, oh, that was by far I think the worst illness I've ever experienced.
They go, they do that yearly in Scandinavia. I mean, they're better at dealing with it than we are because they get it all the time, but that's what makes it so bad here. Your body just freaks out.
Yeah, it's not. So much poop. So much poop.
Tool makes music to help you deconstruct and reconstruct yourself. I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
I think people just like to do a lot of drugs and listen to Tool.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think it's people are liking drugs.
Yeah. Like, no offense, but I don't know. Like Echo, Silence, Patience, and Grace was a Foo Fighters album that changed my life. I don't think it ever reconstructed me, and I don't think it was their intention for it to change my life, but it just kind of did, because I was in a really bad part of my life and would have done some very, very dumb things if it wasn't for that. But it's not like, I don't know, deconstructing and reconstructing me.
Feel the power of the sun. I wish I could get. I need to make the bot tell people, like, we're not talking about Elden Ring when it times them out so they know.
It's the first key to the Ark. The sword seal.
Yeah, but praise the sun,
Down
though.
here all this time.
It's not about drugs.
It's
drugs.
10:30.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not even close to drunk. But it's like, if I don't sing tonight, when else am I gonna sing? I usually have a baby at home. Usually,
I don't know, man. Tool fans talk a lot about DMT. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, I don't do drugs at all, and I like Tool.
I think Tool's a little bit overrated.
But it's fun.
It's all right. I
I
don't
don't
have
like
a problem.
all of their stuff, but
Yeah, I definitely don't like all of their stuff. Like, they're okay. Do you know how many people made this game with a smile? What?
yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
You saying that they just were like, yeah, boobs? Like, is that what you're saying? Like,
oh, boy, boba, boba,
boobs. Yeah. I mean, like my render. That's sick.
Person's name is Thunder.
Ah, welcome. You don't look hurt. Please send my regards to Foxfire.
Damn it, I don't like that. When you finish talking to the lady for the main quest, she just gives you her new quest. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, look at
Yeah,
my-
you can make us. I understand the songs might not be about drugs or even anti-drugs. I just know that a lot of people who listen to Tool do DMT. That's what I'm saying. And a lot of people like looking at their album covers for way too fucking long. That's all I'm saying.
Have I tried any world bosses? Yeah, I am the world boss.
We can't abandon our homeland.
Yeah, man. You're tearing it up, dude.
I'm doing pretty fucking well, I think.
I think you're playing a game. I don't know what I don't have a basis of comparison, so.
I mean, and for as far as you're concerned, I'm the best fucking person in the world at this game.
Yeah, you know what? I can't even argue that statement.
Yeah, I know.
As much as I'd like to. I don't know shit about this fucking game.
Trust me, you'll find no better deals
I
around.
have no idea.
20 gold.
Which means for a brief moment, I'm the best person in the world at Total War because you have no idea what that shit is. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of the. What the hell? How do I?
You've never done DMT? I'm not advocating for DMT.
I mean, I
just
don't
saying-
think Dragon's saying if you listen
Yeah.
to Tool, you do DMT.
I'm just saying a lot of them do DMT. That's what I'm saying. Or talk about it. And then there's like a bunch of them that have like the stoned ape theory, and I've never understood that one.
I don't like how this game locks certain keybinds to certain things. That's really.
That does suck.
That's not.
That's boo boo.
Not yet. Not.
That's
not,
fucking doo doo boo 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 boo.
Not a fan of that at all.
Doo doo caca poo poo pee pee.
8 skill points, and I can get flame area for 40% damage, or an extra 30% on all bosses. Changes to be stackable. Removes push and causes paralysis. It stacks 2 times. Does this push?
Jacob,
Oh,
I
knocks them
wouldn't.
into the air.
I don't know, man. Jacob, I really
Well, no,
wouldn't-
you can. So you can rebind, but it's these. Like if I want to put, I want to put my whirlwind grenade here. No, this slot is only for healing potions, toys, foods, emotes, sheet music, and mounts. Like why? Let me just fucking put my shit there. I don't know if it's available to non-founders. I paid the $15 to get the basic founder edition to play tonight. But if I'm gonna sing, I gotta do it. So, yeah. We're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna boot up Twitch, I guess. And, we're gonna sing some songs. I'll probably start drinking once I start singing. And then we'll get a good buzz going.
Who's coming to that?
I don't know. Chat?
Am I coming to that?
I mean, I'm not gonna be in voice, but if you want to come to that.
Oh, see, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of hard to sit in voice while I sing. I mean, I could sit, I just can't talk to you at all.
That might be fun.
I don't think I want to hear you fucking whispering in my ear while I'm trying to... Trying to do
Hey,
stuff.
You know all I'm gonna do is just sit there like, even flow, turn around like butterfly.
Yeah, anyway, that's my Twitch. I don't use my Twitch, but I do for this because we're gonna get hit with like copyrights and shit. And I ain't letting that shit hit YouTube. So to Twitch we go, and that way when I get copyright bombarded, it doesn't matter.